Hi, guys.
No, that's not real. No.
I gotta make that one louder.
It's real?
Hold on a second. I always have to make mine super loud.
Oh no, my waifu. Ooh.
All right, that should be better. I'm gonna refund the waifu moment because you didn't really get it. Danny, thanks for the cheer.
Hiya, papaya.
Sorry, let me catch up here. There was a lot of talking about Lapis going on while I was setting up, so I thought I'd have some fun with you. Okay, I got the Twitch stuff open.
Hiya,
I'm
papaya.
gonna give you back the points. What's up, Reen? Lieutenant Smash? I'll get to everybody in a second. I kind of wasted half of your waifu moment because it didn't really work on my other settings. So I'm gonna reject it. I hope that means you could do it again. I hope someone clipped that. It's pretty funny. I try. Okay, I tweeted it out. I think everything's looking good. How's your Friday evening, everybody? Let me see what you guys are talking about. Nice, looks like I can watch today. What's up, Icy Curb? Gris, jump scare. Suddenly out of the darkness comes a sadist, says Pause. What's up, Pause? Nekozam said, hello. Looking forward to some Lapis failures. And then I know we saw after that Roy the Boy said, looking forward to some Lapis W's. Am I right? Lapis Lieutenant Smash says, I hate to say it, but Lapis might actually be good now. What's up? She's unamused. What's up, Chris? Welcome, Methodius. Why no face down controller option? Yeah, I told you, Tristan, I gotta think about that one. That one's... it's even worse.
No, that's not real. No. It's
still
real?
not that loud. All right, I made it even louder.
Hiya, papaya.
That's a new one, courtesy of the Sigurd stream. I figured that could have a couple different uses, which might be funny. So let's see how it goes. Roy's asking, so is Lapis good now, Stevie? Spill the beans. I didn't even put like a baity message in the title of this one, but she's getting better. I mean, I got her build +4.
Hiya, papaya.
I mean, that's the biggest thing about Lapis in this class, because she has an amazing speed growth. It's just that I'm taking a very tiny, small woman and giving her really heavy stuff and making her a very heavy mounted knight, which you can imagine maybe doesn't work quite as well as you'd first think. But basically, I mean, her build is amazing right now because of the extra stuff going on here, and I gave her Leaps Ring and stuff. But it's typically not that great without it. However, with it, none of these weapons are, even the silver stuff, is even making her lose any speed. So really, her speed's kind of good, and it's going to keep getting better. She has 5 more levels.
Okay.
She has 5 more levels to go as Great Knight, and then I think what I'm going to do... Listen to this. Ready for this Galaxy Brain strat? I think what I'm going to do is second sealer back into Great Knight again. Because here's the thing. Base value 22... with Lapis's personal speed cap, which makes it up to 28, not 25. Standard Great Knights get 25 capped speed in this game, which is kind of low. Lapis gets an extra 3 points. She can go up to 28.
You can't keep getting away with it!
She can use Speed Taker to have a larger speed cap. That's also very true. Danny, thank you for the cheer. So really, if her base value is 22, she has 6 more points that she could get. And in the next 5 levels, that's obviously not going to happen. She gets speed every other level. Her speed growth's like 55 or something like that. And because of Maddening having fixed growths, it means that she gets 0.55 every level or whatever. So every other level she gets speed, which means she probably has 2, 3 more points of speed left. And then she'll be level 20 and capped. Which means that if I second seal her back into it, she has at least a handful more levels before that speed is actually capped. So that's the operative plan right now. I feel if you decided on Great Knight Lapis earlier, she would do better. That's also very true, Reen. We had Lapis as a hero for a long time because I was trying to make her work. And obviously, if I settled on what I was going to do with her much sooner, we would have more leeway to play around with. Sure. Definitely. What's up, Piawat? So caps are based on the character and the class, yeah? Yes. Yeah, basically, the characters individually get little modifiers that affect the final caps on it. So, Chris is saying Lapis also makes an awesome Wyvern Knight. She does, and that was definitely an option too, but I've kind of had too many concerns about archers, and I'm kind of sick of being scared of them. So that's why that wasn't really an option for me. I might try it next time around, maybe. Because I think if I put her in that immediately, she'd be, like, great out of the box. That's obviously not what I did. So, are we doing story, more paralogs? We're doing chapter 20 tonight. I do have some supports that I saved for doing on stream. Oh, I almost forgot. I did that really rough skirmish last night. I did it off stream just because I didn't know how entertaining it would be if I kept messing it up and, you know, if it was even like vaguely feasible. I felt like we could do it, but it would probably take like a very certain specific strategy. So let me show you what happened with that, actually. If I can find the footage. Is it this one? Yeah, it's probably this one. So let me get rid of this audio. And I'll show you this one. So my strategy was basically Panette at the top still.
Allow me.
I wanted to use the forest here as coverage. I switched Thunder off of Citrine, so obviously she wouldn't be... she would still be doubled, but... this is better. So, put everybody here. Had Greg go for the fog. I'm going to let the first few turns play out because I feel like that's kind of the main strategy here, and you could kind of see how we clean up from there. I think I did make some mistakes, though, and there are some pulses used. What's up, Mercenary BDU? Ivy support? I think we do have an Ivy support. Wait, actual story content? No way, says Couch Potatoes. Yes, we're back to story content for today. I don't want to do too many paralogs in a row. This is me planning. Let me just see. Let me skip ahead a little bit here. So I'm trying to plan out and get as many dances as I can for Etier, because obviously there's a lot of flyers to eliminate, and I want to get as many people as I can into a bonded shield formation.
Excuse me. Sorry if that was too much.
Okay, let's just do enemy phase, actually. Yeah, so this is what I ended up with for first turn. Was the first turn successful? I don't know. I can't remember. I figured Forest and Fog is good here. Yunaka was fine last time, actually. Greg here is kind of not doing well, but certain enemies he's okay against. Got 7% hit chance there. Not too bad. But eventually... Actually, got super lucky there, because one of those 37s probably should have hit. Eventually, something should hit. So a little bit of luck here and there. That would have hurt, too, if that actually had gone through. Yeah, the dual guard here still takes damage, but it's a bit better. We got the Gold Mary command. Kagetsu I had to be a little bit careful with because eventually the hits are going to land on him, and he really can only take one or two before... I mean, he could definitely take one, but once he starts taking 2 hits, like, he's probably going down. There's the gold corrupted, of which there's only 1 on this map, by the way. So this was a gold skirmish, my first gold skirmish on Maddening, and there's only 1 golden dude on here. I don't know what the... I know with donations, you can increase the rate, I guess, at which they spawn, but I guess I didn't realize that meant, like, on the map itself, like, how many of them would be gold-bearing enemies. So I think literally he gave me like 1,500 gold, which is, it's not a lot. It's really not a lot. So this turn, obviously now we're being assailed on all sides, which is pretty sketch. So I needed to get the most usage out of Etier, which includes her first attack, a dance, Goddess Dance on her, hopefully, and Goddess Dance also on Seadoll. So what's that, 4, 5 actions maybe? And also clean up the situation down here because Citrine will die immediately. And I think she does, actually, until I figure this turn out. I'm just trying to be mindful about the moves and planning the Goddess Dance. So here's the dance going off. Eventually they'll hit. That's what I said about my parlays. I just think you can't be lucky for that long. Eventually. It's not luck anymore if it's always perfect, right? Everyone gets bad luck, even me. I think this turn someone does die. I think it's Citrine after this. So then I redo this turn. So let me just see the successful attempt of this turn. This is me fogging at the end. Yeah. There's Citrine's death, so let me see where I fixed this. So basically I just used Etier to eliminate as many as I could. I also had Parthia on Chloe, which is very helpful. That's one of the things that I've realized that I didn't do a lot of throughout this playthrough so far. I really saved up my bond fragments because I wasn't just unlocking like every single weapon on every character and stuff, even like the ones that they probably should have had. Like I didn't get Ragnell on Panette until like pretty late. I should have given it to her earlier. I just was trying to be very conservative about the bond fragment usage. And I guess I figured certain people would level them up anyway. But really, like, there's certain things you should unlock. Like, once I noticed that I needed more bows, getting Parthia on a bunch of people so that whoever has the Lucina ring, pretty important. This is me going for the Great Sacrifice. And then I went for the doubles here, and it actually worked really well, because instead of attacking Citrine, they opted to go for these easy kills. So doing call doubles twice, this turn and next turn, I think, was very helpful in distracting at least 4 or 5 of them if they miss an attack. Skirmish looks like hell. Yeah. I mean, really, it wasn't that bad. It took me pulse uses, but I figured it out. It wasn't... And obviously, like, your turn 1 planning is pretty important, like the location of stuff. Citrine I left at level 20 to grind SP, but it's really slow. Like, I feel like... Somebody said the extra XP that you would have gained that you don't anymore at level 20 goes towards XP or SP. So I thought, okay, maybe we'll you gonna choke me now, Shelto? I'm not even playing the game. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. This is how you guys cheese me too, because I'm not even playing the map yet. So in like 10 or 15 minutes when I'm actually on the map, you'll be 10 or 15 minutes closer to choking me again. That's how you really whittle down my uses. What's up, Shelto, though? What was I saying, though? Yeah, so she's not gaining as much SP as I kind of thought she would, even at level 20, even if she is gaining extra from being max level. So honestly, I might just make her a Mage Knight. I've been kind of debating it. What's up, Maddie? How's Paladin Chloe? She's good. Wyvern Knight Chloe is better. Especially, well, on Maddening Fixed Growths, they're pretty comparable, I would say, because I think she only loses like 5 in HP and Strength. Those being big things for her, like specifically the Strength. But it doesn't really change her level ups. Oh yeah, so this was Kagetsu dying, which I had to fix a little bit with this turn. But I think you get the idea. It's just very... Sorry, Manny, I'll get back to your thing in a second, but... It's just very particular. We had to be very careful about each move and slowly picking them off, dancing Ete a bunch of times, calling doubles, defending people as well as I can, bonded shielding, a lot of that. But it worked out, and we got the win, and I slowly picked them off, and we ate the rest of them, gobbled them all up like the yummy candy that they are.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
And that's that. So let's get back to the actual game. Paladin Chloe, though... Shalto also with the desk raise. Okay, hold on. Let's not static this up. Yeah, Paladin Chloe, she is very good. The thing is, I didn't want to be concerned about archers anymore, which are really annoying in this game. They don't even have Poison Strike, but they're like just as annoying, if not more annoying than archers in Three Houses Maddening. They're always placed in like really smart spots that make it a lot harder to do what I want to do with Chloe. So I also wanted, because Bonded Shield, if the person who uses the Bonded Shield ability from Lucina with the Lucina ring, if you're the same class or the same, I guess, type of unit, like if you're both cavalry, both paladins, or, you know, paladin, great knight, bow knight, great knight, whatever the case may be, you get an 100% chance instead of 80%. So the long-term goal here is to have a bunch of cavalry units, Chloe being one of them. I didn't want to have 5 like wyverns, I guess. So that was kind of the thought process behind that one. So I'd opted for ground mounted instead, just because there doesn't really seem to be a huge benefit to flying in this game. There's not a lot of maps where like it's really all that necessary, and they can't take advantage of effects like fog and stuff, which is all Alir is going to be doing with the Corrin ring. So that stuff is really helpful, especially if this continues to get even harder, and I think that it will. Lieutenant Smash says, I'm on chapter 7 of Maddening now. I'm going to go Martial Master Chloe. I'm scared, but I want to make it work. I saw that somewhere else. One of you guys was telling me about that she makes a good Martial Master, and I was like, what? Like, why? But she does have a good magic growth, so I know you could take her down the magic route as well. Martial Master, I think it's what? Your attacks take your strength and your magic divided by 2. So like a combo of both, which I guess makes sense. And I just want to say I did see that on like Reddit or something, that more people were recommending that. So I guess that's kind of a thing. I just never thought that would be a thing. What's up, the Gamer Swordsman? I forgot to mention in your last stream that Alfred is a Wolf Knight in my first playthrough. Pretty much was critical, hitting everyone and dodging attacks like crazy. Interesting. Pause says, watching people march my units in to die in relay trials equals pain. That's pretty funny. We do, okay, so here's the thing I have to figure out before we get started. I also do want to do some supports really quick, but take a look at this. I'm just going to use Vander because he's empty right now. I have, oh, okay, one more thing before I get to that. I didn't realize that you could use tonics when you're planning the map. So like in the battle prep screen, you're on the map, you're setting up your inventories. I didn't realize that you could use tonics from there. And I learned about that last night from Speedy's stream. And that makes so much more sense, because I straight up was just putting tonics in people's inventories, taking up a precious inventory slot so that they could use it turn 1. And it just really wasn't great. And then you only get 1 tonic, basically, for the character. That's not how these are supposed to work. So I had no idea. I guess that meant I made it even harder for myself in this mode. Because, yeah, I tried to tell you that, says Lieutenant Smash. I'm sorry, I missed it. I missed like 50% of the stream comments, and I feel really bad about it. Because I try to check chat as often as possible, but there's just so much happening between like alerts, the game itself, and strategizing there, and then also reading what's going on with you guys, that it's just like inevitable. I just always miss like half of them. And then I'll catch some later on if I rewatch the VOD or I'm looking for a clip or something. So I apologize about that. But yeah, so I could have made it a lot easier for myself by tonicking a bunch of people up a handful of times throughout the game, and I really didn't. But I have 3 Seraph robes, which I know probably seems like I cheated or something, but one of these was from the Erica Paralogue. One of them was from a relay trial. In fact, I think I have the clip. Let me just bring that up really quick. I actually got this, at least one of these, from a relay trial, which is really sweet. Where was it? Right here, I think. Yeah, so that's, did you see that? I straight up got one as an actual reward from the trial here. Isn't that wild? I knew that you could get, and then we got another one for Chloe taking the most damage throughout it. And I got some other random stuff too. It's pretty sweet. And I got the talisman from that too. So I straight up got 2 Seraph robes from that and 1 from the Erica chapter. So I think it's time that we divvy these up, and also the talisman as well. I know it's pretty busted. But here's my biggest concern. We've got so many Lapis haters that I honestly want to make Lapis good without doing that to her. Right now she's getting an extra 5 because of the leaf ring. So really she's at 46 HP, but also Great Knights have good HP growths anyway, so she's also come a long way. I think she probably had like 30 something when we first started with her, and she was like basically unusable with her HP. It was terrible. But because we have so many haters, I kind of want to just mega prove them wrong. She's still a work in progress. She still needs more strength, more speed. Her defense is pretty good. Her res is actually quite good. Dex is okay. She's starting to like crit stuff pretty randomly, which is nice with that steel axe. But she still needs some more work. So the thing is, I kind of just want to super prove the haters wrong and not pump her with any drugs. She'll be au naturel, amazing, just straight up. $17 build WTF, LOL. Yeah, she's getting 4 from this. And I think she's getting the rest from the emblem. Yeah, she also gets 4 from the emblem. So, really, if she keeps the leaf ring, I could probably take this off of her and give her repo back or something else. Kyle, what's up, Kyle? Why don't you use Fogado as a Cupido? I'm sure he would be good. I just couldn't fit him. I did upgrade him to it. I just didn't have the space. There's not enough room in this game. I was already using other people. Next run. I want to use some different characters next run for sure. Only mildly tainted Lapis. Missing a goddess icon, shaking my head. Save your robes, trust. Reen, that makes no sense. Why? Listen, I don't know exactly what happens next, but I know I've been spoiled on one aspect of it, and the leak spoiled another recruitable character, of which I doubt that I want to pump either one of them filled with Seraph robes. All 3 robes to Lapis, says Roy the boy. My god. Should be a monster. Should be an absolute monster. No, I think Kyle, thanks for the follow. I think it would be best used now because we have some people that are really weak that, you know, want to attack in on them, they kind of go down. Yunaka only has 36 health. Celine's not good. Celine's got 40. Like, one of those worm attacks could basically eradicate one of these units in a single attack because it pierces defense and res. I got people with 30 HP, like Hortensia. And this is with HP plus 7, by the way. She has HP plus 7 on, which means that her HP is 31. It's pretty bad. Even Citrine has more HP than that. She also dies easily, too. I feel like I am using Hortensia. I do feel bad that I've kind of... Fram has been on the back burner. Hortensia is actually caught up. Maybe we'll use Fram today instead. 37 HP on Fram. Not the best either. Who wants this? He's getting plus 7 from his ring. He's mid-40s. She's lower 40s. Am I feeding Yunaka a robe? I don't know that I want to do that. I haven't decided about her yet. I think it's safe to give one to Celine. She's been pretty paramount throughout the run. That allows her to survive a little bit better. Give Lapis a robe. She deserves that after all her hard work. Well, like I was saying, I kind of feel like their HP sucks. Yeah, but I don't know that I want to use those newer characters, Reen. Like, I kind of got my group set up already. I don't know if I want to say it out loud. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody, but unfortunately, I was spoiled. And the leak spoiled another one. So there's only 2 more characters that we could recruit that I know of. But I'm pretty sure that's all of them. Do I give one to Citrine? She's also been quite good. I can't see. Actually, yeah, I'm definitely gonna give one to her because if she could survive a little better, I think it's worth it. She's definitely proven her worth with the Olwen ring, and my plan for her is to make her a mage knight eventually, so that she could be a part of the pony police and bonded shield with other people. For the people who won't get a robe, consolation prize, how about an HP plus 7 skill from Corrin? They could. Other problem is I'm kind of saving up SP on a bunch of people. Who's waiting for something? Panetta I might want to get to 2k SP and get her like an actually legit ability. Oh, and Chip was telling me I should switch her into a warrior. Let me just check a message really quick because I didn't look at all the stats. I was too in the middle of something. Quick math for Patent Growths and Berserker Warrior and Hero. Berserker, as a Berserker, she gets 105% HP, 75 Strength, 45 Dex, 35 Speed, 35 Defense, 15 Res, 20 Luck. Warrior gives her slightly less Strength, but that doesn't matter because we got fixed growths, really. Better Dex. She would get Dex every other level. Better Speed. Better Defense. And as a hero, it's still kind of comparable. I guess I'd probably make her a warrior. Maybe I should do that. She loses her cool outfit, though, which stinks. I'm going to save it. What's up, Bozoi? Let's decide this last robe, and then I won't be able to go back on my word on anything. Do I give it to Hortensia? Because ultimately, it'd be nice to take the HP plus 7 off of her and give her something else eventually. Who else? Ivy could probably use it. Ivy hasn't been, like, paramount to this playthrough, but she's been, like, good. She's like, just not amazing. You know what I mean? She's very useful, but I've not, like... She hasn't been, like, game-defining for me in this playthrough. Yunaka, I feel like, should have a better opportunity to grow. So maybe I'll leave her be. She needs it the most right now, but it's mostly because she's underleveled. I think it should probably go to Hortensia. I've used her a lot. It's just that I kind of also want to use Fram, too. Let me see who's got the better HP growth. How about that? That should decide it. Really, I hope that you're inverting my controls, Tempest, right now. Thank you. I just hope I don't have to choose between one of them for the end game. Character growth rates. Fram is 55 for HP. Hortensia's got 40. Let me take a look at what their classes do to them. Nothing for Hortensia. And where's High Priest? Nothing for High Priest either. So Fram will get more HP. So I think it should probably go to Hortensia. It stinks not feeding it to my favorites, but, you know. Res plus 2. Who wants some more res? Everybody has plus 1. Actually, Chloe's res is kind of low as a paladin. It's lower than Lapis's. You don't need it. Hers is capped. Oh, she capped Dex too. Oh my god. I didn't. Yeah, we're gonna make her a warrior today. Wow, I didn't realize that. I knew she capped resistance, which is kind of funny. Also, sorry, I forgot to invert, so I'll go a little longer. Yours is pretty good. I think it should probably go to Chloe. What's your main roster number look like? Let's take a look. There we go. Slightly less allergic to magic. Greg, obviously. Chloe, Goldmary, 3. Etier, Citrine, 5. Lapis, Hortensia. I think it might be 12 or 13 right now. In fact, let me just count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 with Saline, and then also Fram. So that's technically 14. I would have loved to get Rosado in here, but it just didn't happen, and I think he's probably too far behind at this point. Louis was a part of the crew, but he's also fallen behind too much. It's just the 4 movement is too painful. And even when it comes to his job as a tank, he's just not that great at it anymore, unfortunately. During the Paralogue, he was getting pretty chewed up. And in fact, him dying was kind of a problem in that one for me. Bonet I would have liked to use. Bonet gets a support with Chloe, which is really good. Like, I would have really wanted to use him. But it kind of just didn't happen, and I think it's probably too late. I think he would need a reclass in order to make him work. But he is also a great knight. So he kind of fits with the Cav strat if I wanted to. And that's pretty much it. Nobody else. We upgraded most of the other people. But that's largely it. So it's like 14 right now. Maybe 15, give or take, if I throw someone else in there. I'm assuming the final chapter, the amount of folks you'll be able to bring is going to be like 14. I could be wrong. I don't know for sure, but I feel like that's the max that we've ever been able to bring. Kyle's asking, does anyone use Vander in the later in the game any good? Specifically on Maddening, I would say no, because if you look at him, he's a promoted unit, but because you get him so early, his stats are just not great. And I think his growths are actually not good too, because he's supposed to be an older guy. I know that you can make him work. I think some people were saying even like Sniper Vander or something like that was good. I'd have to look at the stats. But on this run in particular, I don't think anything I could have done would have made him work. It just, he doesn't gain any EXP or enough EXP. It was just rough using him. I used him for as long as I could. Hold on, let me get restream going back here. Why don't we have YouTube on the stream? Hold on a second. Sorry, some of my things logged out on me. Nubs5, what's up? Hard for any character to be a bad sniper, to be honest. I guess that's fair. Yeah, and their personal skill is quite good. Sorry, I hope if I do this, we'll get YouTube back on stream again. There we go. I'm sorry. Vander is awesome if he's not on fixed growth, says Chris. That probably would make a lot of sense, too. Don't worry, some of us are here like me. What's up, Freitarius? Yeah, I'm sorry. I guess it was logged out, so I wasn't getting it on stream, but I do have it here in the corner for me. SM Word says, it is so sad seeing a Lear with such pitiful stats. LOL. Maddening fixed stats really screwed him. My Lear, who was Divine Dragon the entire game on hard, ended with around 35 strength and 40 dex and speed. Wow. I know, when I go into when I go into relay trials and see some of other people's units in there, I'm like disgusted at the stats that they have. Meanwhile, I'm sitting over here with like 20s. Like 20 strength and stuff. And I'm not pumping him up with anything else anymore. I'm just not, it's not worth it. I so hard regret feeding him the energy drop because it could have went to anybody else, Lapis or somebody, you know, or Gold Mary even. Let me just do some supports really quick. I saved them for the stream because they looked like they would probably be good ones. There was one I did off stream that I'm kind of sad about because it was a really good one with Gold Mary. But let's see how Gold Mary and Yunaka go.
It's a wonderful day for laundry. Wash, rinse, dry, starch, fold. Every step with precision and grace.
Look at you enjoying your chores. Is that even allowed?
I should hope so. I love laundry. Care to join me?
Me? I'll pass.
This is getting out
Are
of
you
hand.
sure?
Now
You
there
might
are two of
discover
them.
that washing clothes on a sunny day is refreshing and restorative. Keeping neat and clean won't exactly lose you any friends either.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Or maybe you've got something hidden among your unmentionables and don't want me to see.
What? Gross, no.
Yunaka G-string.
I suppose I'll take your word for it.
Look, it's
What else is she lying about?
better if I decline. Sorry,
Why is that?
it just is. I'd rather not get into why. Actually, I'd better go. See you around.
I wonder what that was about.
There's a sit-down message. Methodia says Goldmary was so censored in her supports. Really? I would love for you to tell me about that, Methodius. Ooh. My light almost fell. That's not good. Okay. Nubsta was saying, looks like Hero Yunaka. It's Sniper Yunaka, actually. Sniper Yunaka. I'm hoping that she'll crit a bunch of stuff. I just gave her the killer bow as well. I also saw a new message, so sorry. Master Implementer, welcome. Hey guys, new here. Nice to meet you all. Welcome, my friend. Lost in the shuffle. See you guys. No, wait, come back. Thunder Scourge says, my Louis has 91 HP, 46 strength, 9 magic, 31 dex, 15 speed, 51 defense. Ew. 91 HP, 46 strength, 51 defense. I can't even, like, envision that on this. I love the hero class, even though it's really not all that great. Yeah. I don't like the generic outfit, which is why it's hard for me to want to switch Goldmary out of it, because I think her outfit's awesome. Let's do Chloe Seadoll. That's kind of an important A support. They tend to be nearby.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I never get tired of watching you dance.
Checking up on me, Chloe? I'd have set up a front row seat if I'd known you were watching.
Well, I didn't want to interrupt your practice. But I brought some new folk food for you to try. Honey glazed gecko. It's good for you, I swear.
It looks appetizing, as always. But thank you. The flavors are good. Unusual, no doubt. But I love the sweetness.
Uh-huh, just as I thought. I've brought you enough folk food to figure out the secret. You'll eat anything if it's sweet.
I'm not sure about that.
You know, you
She got him
really
last
are
time.
a wonderful dancer. Very graceful, but with such power. Did someone teach you?
Yes, I have a master. The teacher in the caravan. He taught me to dance.
She really segued that
I guess
one.
I should say that I had a master.
Does that mean...
He died during a raid on the caravan. He was protecting me.
Oh, no.
I never got a chance to repay my debt to him. It's the only fate I couldn't foresee.
But your master's dancing lives on in you, doesn't it?
I hope so. But I have a long way to go before I achieve his level of skill. Still, I do my best to mesmerize my audience through the sublime art of dance.
I have no doubt you've done that.
Thank you, Chloe. And now that I've eaten, it's time to dance. I was going to give you a special performance as a thank you. But how about we dance together?
I would love nothing more.
That's cute. But he ain't stealing my girl. Actually, Greg sucks. Greg had every opportunity and he just threw it away. I don't like you, Greg.
Ivy, can I ask why you call me your deity?
Nubs is talking about the hero class. Attack a dude and you see 5 times 14 above whatever damage you deal. It's just comedy gold. Or better, they surprise you with dual support procs. That's true. I do think it gets a little confusing, though, with the chain attacks, because, like, having to rely on them when they're only 80% obviously doesn't always work. And then with the dual attack, what is it actually called? Whatever the actual skill is called. Because that doesn't actually display in the forecast either, since it's just a chance proc. That's kind of annoying, because, like, you don't know for sure if it's going to happen or not. And so there's moves that you could take where it would actually finish the enemy, but you don't know that, so you don't take it. It gets a little confusing, because, like, you either can't see it or can't rely on it sometimes. But yeah, it is. I love chain attacks. Chain attacks is, as far as, like, the whole, because they've tried this concept before in different ways with, like, pair up in Awakening and Fates, basically, or dual attack, dual guard. This is my favorite implementation of it. I love just the fact that, I mean, I didn't really like units combining into one merged thing and you switch back and forth between them. That just wasn't my... I like everybody to be separate on the battlefield, but the idea that certain characters, if they're up close, can just help out, I think that's awesome, and I love the way that it works in this game, so I'm totally with you. I do wish heroes were a little bit better, but yeah.
During all the hardest moments of my life, The one thing I could turn to was the Divine Dragon. My faith in you gave me strength to survive.
Godzilla VX. Want to become famous? Upgrade your stream on mystream.store. No thanks, Godzilla. Goodbye. Let's make you famous. By banning you. I marked him as a sus user.
Survive what, exactly?
My whole world. The place where I was born. Illusia Castle is a den
What's up, Danny?
of treachery and double-dealing. No one is safe there. And the worst part is, I had no escape. My mother was at the center of every scheme.
Hello,
I was
Crest.
forced to be near every foul conspiracy.
Yeah, I have to admit, like, I don't think the supports are my favorite in this game, but it is refreshing that they're a little bit shorter. Certain characters kind of spoil them for me. I don't like that Saline, like, every single one is about tea. That gets really, really rough for me really quick. Like, I'm not ever going to care about any of those supports at all. Not even a drip. The characterization was much better in Three Houses because they really fleshed out the students, like, so well on so many different levels. They weren't just, like, a couple of tropes. And obviously, we're not getting that here. But I do find it refreshing that they're short, sweet, kind of quick. And you just get back into the rest of the gameplay, and there's something, I think there's something of value there with that too.
No, that's not real. No. It's
What's up,
real?
Foxyon? What's not real? I found plenty of good supports. Shout out to Pandreo. Yeah, unfortunately, since I'm not using Pandreo, I've not seen those. Ivy is still best girl for me. Want to save on insurance? Just kidding, don't ban me.
Your own mother.
In her world, every smile is a dagger looking for a back to stab. I hated that place. I hated what it did to everyone who set foot there. The one thing that kept me from despair was my faith. My faith in the Divine Dragon.
But why me?
At first, I worshipped merely to be contrary. They chose the Fell Dragon, so I chose Divine. It was a small, invisible act of rebellion, but it was what I needed. The more I thought about you and your life, the more I knew I didn't belong in the castle.
I'm glad to have been some help, if only indirectly.
Forgive me. To experience your kindness in such a familiar way is an intense thing for me. Could you please act a little more like a deity?
Understood. I'll try to be more considerate.
In all seriousness, Divine One, you are my strength, even now. Thank you.
Oh, you just missed it. Just missed it, Foxyon. I'll put it. There you go. Tea time will never be the same. Now we know why Ivy's favorite pastime was tearing children in half and killing your whole family. Reen says, Ivy would be much higher if her design wasn't so dumb. You know, I do think Ivy would be a lot higher on my... I don't know what I would even change about her, because, like, I don't even hate the colors that they picked for her, but yeah, something is, like, just a little too intense about her outfit. I guess I'm not a huge fan of the rose spikes on her hands. I just think it's a lot going on. But when I say that, like, at the same time, like, I also do kind of like it. It's really weird. I don't know. I just have mixed thoughts about it. Like, when I sit here and, like, look at it, I'm like, well, I kind of like this and that, and, like, there's a lot that I like about it, but I think maybe it's the blue. Maybe if they, like, muted... You know what? Let's have some fun with this. Hold on. I'm curious. I want to see something. I'm going to do a really quick rush job in Photoshop, but I think this might be really funny to watch, so... I just want to see if I can make her the colors better on her palette with a tiny drip of effort. It might just be something about the blue and the red that they picked for her that kind of annoys me. And she just also has a lot of crazy stuff going on her design that maybe they didn't need all of that. Oh, I took a picture of her blinking. Let's fix that. That's better. So let's do this. Let me share this screen with you. This to the bottom. Okay, let me just... I just want to really quickly mess with some colors here and see if I can make it better. So, I think what I want to do is I'm just going to select all the red, and we'll keep the kind of... I don't even know what kind of red that is. It's very... I guess it's like scarlet. It's very scarlety. I'm going to keep the red the way it is. I think it's pretty striking and kind of nice. But I want to mess with the blue. Maybe I should just be selecting the blue. It's probably smarter. Too late. I'll select her hair too, because otherwise I'm going to mess with the hair. Hold on, humor me for a minute here. I want to see if I like her better if I fix it. I don't even necessarily hate it. I just think it's a lot going on. And I get the hunch that I think it's the color that does it for me. That makes me like it less. Mm-hmm. It's not going to be perfect here, but... Boop, 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 boop. Gonna grab what I can of her hair. And the eyes. Probably do a rougher job down here. This doesn't matter as much. I'm just selecting it so that when I manipulate the other colors, this doesn't get manipulated along with them. All right, that's good enough. It's good enough, I think. So let's mess with this blue. I kind of almost want to make it like even a little bit more purpley. Okay, unfortunately, I'm also messing with the background. I don't really want to do that. Let me just do this. All right, now this is the one I mess with. Maybe it's just that the scarlet is so bright. I don't like the hue of the blue that they picked to go with the scarlet. I think it's kind of clashy. So maybe if I made it like... It's difficult right now to make it darker because I'm making her skin darker and I don't like that. Color balance? I kind of like that better, right? A little bit more purple injected in there. Let's see what you guys have to say about that one. It's time for Fire Emblem Fashion Forward stream, says Alex. Tempest says, so you're doing this while inverted, right, Stevie? I can't. I'm going to invert my mouse. How am I going to do that? People just don't like darkness. I don't know. Red too bright, blue too dark, bad contrast with their pale skin. Yeah, I think that's very true, Danny. I think that's what's bothering me about it too. I think I like this better. I think if they had made it more purpley, the blue. I think you could have gotten away with it. I think maybe the scarlet's just also a little too bright, but I have to admit that I kind of do like it. Anyway, this experiment is done. just out of curiosity, I wanted to do that. So let's get back into this. No more inverted controls, which is great. Do I have any more supports I want to do before we get right into chapter 20? I think I have plenty of torches. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure this is the Fog of War chapter that a lot of people spoke about. But I have not actually seen it, so...
I meant to thank you for that thing you made. It's been great for my weight training.
That's great, Etienne. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I actually feel a little guilty. You gave me all of those Firenese tea leaves to pay me back.
Don't worry about it. Your Muscle Maximizer Mark III was worth the entire crate load. By the way, what's that you're eating? Some kind of potato?
These? Well, okay. I'm actually from a small country town in Brodia. We grow taters. Potatoes there. Sometimes my parents send me dried sweet potato slices from the farm. They're so good.
Dried potatoes? From a remote
Kill
farm?
every last one of them!
This, the high-calorie, low-fat starch that's every musclehead's dream?
What? You've heard of these?
I had no idea where to find these things. I never thought they'd fall into my lap.
Would you like to try one?
Are you kidding me? Yes! Yum! Just one delicious bite completely eased my muscle fatigue. I might seriously cry, Lapis!
Me too! I've never seen anyone else so in love with our homegrown potatoes! I had no idea. Here, take some more. I have so many.
So many taters.
Sure you don't mind?
I don't mind at all.
You're too nice. I owe you so much for all this.
Well, in that case, may I train with you? I'm pretty strong.
That's a
But
good
I start
idea.
to droop if a battle drags on and on. I'd love to build up my endurance. Maybe we could go for runs together?
We can do that no problem. For you, I'd jog until my legs gave out. We
Aw.
should try it with and without the potatoes to see if they make a difference. Who knows what kind of heights we can reach together?
No, that's not real. No. It's real?
I kind of like that one already. Did I max the volume? No, I feel like it could be louder. I did max the volume. Next stream, I'll make it louder. I did see a comment. Yeah, I'll invert a little bit longer because we kind of wasted half of it. I'll give you that. I'll be nice. Let's do Panette and Etienne. What's good is like we're getting a lot of our main, like especially like backups and stuff. Ooh, I switched it. We're getting A supports with a lot of our folks that are near each other, which is really good. It's kind of important.
Hey there, Panette. Sorry for ambushing you the other day.
I must say,
What's up, Toast
you
Runner?
gave me quite a fright.
I didn't do it to be mean. I just wanted to get past that front you put up. And the reason I did it is because, in a sense, I'm the same way.
You mean you are of common birth as well? You were a wild, vulgar runaway who picked fights with anyone who crossed her path?
Not all of that, but here, go ahead and feel my abs.
If you insist. Oh, good gracious me! These are muscles? It feels as if you are smuggling bullion in here.
Holy.
Yeah, I work out. You know any other noble women with abs like these?
I suspect there's nary a one.
I might look like a lady, but deep down, I'll never be one. You've heard that too, I bet.
Yes, indeed I have.
I knew it! I thought I was the only one in the world with this problem, but now there's two of us. Maybe we can help each other out.
I would like that. Though its start was somewhat unusual, I think this will be a wonderful friendship. Etienne and Panette, the rampaging redheads. Heaven help any fool who crosses us.
I got you a gift, since we're gonna be friends and all.
My, what gorgeous flowers!
They grow in my hometown. They're associated with eccentric ladies and true connections. Seem fitting to mark the start of a friendship between two tough gals like us.
It is as though this breed of flower was made just for us. How very touching.
I think we'll have a lot to learn from each other. Don't you?
Certainly. To start, perhaps you can tell me how you managed that sneak attack?
Oh, it's kind of cute. I'll take that. Rampaging redheads. I think we should do this last one with Hortensia and Ivy for A, which is nice as well. That will certainly help.
Hey, Ivy,
Yes?
do you think I could be like my mother someday? I mean, obviously I've got her looks already, but I'm not sure I have her other qualities.
You know, Hortensia, I think you do. You lost her when you were 7, correct?
Yes.
But you kept living in the castle, even without the benefit of her protection. You know what a viper's den of intrigue that place is. No ordinary child could survive it, but your charisma made that possible.
What are you getting at?
Your wit and charm won you allies in the court and a safe place in the castle. Sound familiar? You thrived in the academy as well. You even skipped enough grades to catch up to me.
How much for you to come to stream with Panette's face marking, says Root. What's up, Root? It's kind of a fun idea. I'll write it down. Probably have to get skin permanent markers. Well, no, I wouldn't do permanent markers. I have to find a way to do it without screwing myself over the next day. I'm not opposed. It's an interesting thought. I might scare people that come to the stream and have no idea what the heck it is.
All that was done by virtue of your own merit.
Panette mode.
Yet? You said you hoped you could become like your mother someday. But you already are. Your light shines on everyone you touch, just as hers did.
I can't believe that's how you see me. Thank you.
I should be thanking you. Your example has given me courage more times than I can count. Thank you for shining your light on me, Hortensia.
Aw, I'm gonna do all I can to live up to the image you have of me. It was so hard not to just despair and give up when we were separated. Father was gone.
Is that a Sora
you were
dab?
gone. I had no one.
I'm truly sorry, Hortensia. From now on, we'll be together.
That better be a promise, because you're not getting rid of me.
Absolutely. We will never be separated again, I promise. I am blessed to have family like you, Hortensia. I will never willingly let that go.
Good. Me neither.
Hortensia mode, draw a heart under your eye. You know what mode that I want to experiment with? Hold on. Ready for this? I don't have more lights, like LED things, but hold on. Eventually I would want that. This one's not, it's not added, it's not set up or anything, but eventually. Maybe this is too dark. You don't really get the effect though, unless it is. Just like I'm in a basement right now. That's the vibe. Yo. Citrus mode, do you eat an orange? What, for citrine? Oh, you know what would be funny though? Actually, this map is really dark. This map has actual darkness, so like...
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Is this Blind Greg fishing mode? Should I play in the dark for the dark chapter? I don't know. What do you guys think? VOD's gonna look like crap because you can't see anything, but we'll experiment with this for a few minutes at least. The Kingless Castle. What's up, Veronica?
Do it. You let them take two.
It's not that funny, says Hi, okay.
I apologize.
See, we figured if we stole a couple rings, you'd be proud of us.
There's no point stealing theirs if we keep losing ours, you morons!
I'm sorry, okay? But Lord Sombron will understand. We're his favorites after all. He's not gonna scold us for losing a couple rings.
Marnie.
Yes?
Child abuse in my Fire Emblem. Actually, that's all Fire Emblem is.
I
Never mind.
ordered. No more and no less. I cannot protect you this time.
Okay. It's your fault we lost the Ring of the Holy Knight!
I was following Lady Vale's orders. Do you mean to suggest she is at fault?
Well, no, but...
I will not make excuses. If punishment is due, give it to me.
You?
Marnie was merely seeking your praise. I am to blame. I should have stopped her.
What a selfless display. To see you show care for a fellow hound. I'm touched. Or perhaps you fear what I'll do to Lady Vale if I'm angry. Alas, it's too late. I've already cast the spell.
What? You promised to wait until our return.
I meant to, I really did. But then the defect awoke. I had no choice. And don't speak to me of promises. You have broken your vow to Lord Sombra. As the head of this family, I must punish my children when they misbehave.
Punish? What are you gonna do?
Marnie, run!
I don't think so.
Uh-oh. More okay. What? Is she dead?
Look at that. Both out cold. Seemed painful, too.
Fire's a little
Stop
sadistic.
your salivating. You have work to do, and I'm leaving.
What should I do with them?
Oh, they'll come crawling back. They have nowhere to be but at my side.
Oh,
I
that's
trust
hot.
you won't be
That's
distracted
hot.
from the task I gave you. Even as they inflict pain upon you, pay attention. There mustn't be the slightest doubt.
I know. I've got to see if that loser is Lord Sombron's kid.
I also want him to hurt me really bad, because it turns me on. Chris is a freak.
Here we are, in Lucia Castle.
Sombron is likely within those walls. Vale, too.
Yes.
I hope she's safe.
Oh no,
But there's
my
a chance
wife.
she'll face us as an
Oh.
enemy, not a friend. Be vigilant. At the first sign of danger, we should retreat.
What's wrong?
Those words. They're Marth's. That's what he told me at Distinia Cathedral before...
Bookhead!
Before I lost him. We still haven't recovered from our defeat that day. What if it happens again?
It won't. We're stronger than ever before. You've really stepped into your role of divinity.
You really think so?
Yes. That's why I know we'll get the emblems back.
I really like that word
That's
this game,
the highest
divinity.
praise you could give me. Let's go.
We're going, let me get this straight. We're going back into the castle that we had a terrible time at last time where they stole our rings and we got
Is the
trapped.
castle usually this quiet?
Solid
No.
idea.
I would at least expect royal soldiers to be standing guard.
Also,
Maybe
it's sus already.
Sombron dealt with them.
You mean turn them into the corrupted?
No. Who needs those boring soldiers when you can have me?
Briss.
Been a while, Divine One.
Is that
Welcome.
annoying?
You must be tired after that long journey. Oh, and look, the long-lost princess. Got homesick, huh? I gotta hand it to you. 2 more rings in your pocket. Not bad. But for the complete set, you'll need more. Like this one.
The Ring of the Caring Princess.
It's the real deal, too. I'll prove it.
Celica!
I'll give her back. All you gotta do is beat me.
What is this?
Nothing. What, you think Lord Sombron's gonna show up?
It's one against many. We'll crush you.
You know just what to say. Relax. No one's coming. If I'm wrong, I'll bite off my tongue and choke on my blood.
What
Dude,
is
like
this
that.
about?
You want answers. You'll have to whack 'em out of me.
Fine. I don't know what you're after, but we won't let this chance pass us by. Get ready, Gris. We'll make you give back that ring.
Now you're talking. Make me, dragon. Tear me limb from limb from limb.
My God. What a weird character quirk, you know?
How many
We're gonna
times
hurt
do
you
we
really
have to
bad.
teach you this lesson, old man.
We're gonna beat you up really bad. Yeah, please do that. Please. Yes, Daddy. It's hard to talk down to the bad guy when they're like that. All right, I think we're done with darkness mode though. It's a little too gimmicky. If there's a good reaction that occurs.
That's not real. No. It's
That's
real?
pretty good, yeah. Yeah, the dialogue, it's real. All right. If we have a good reaction, I don't know that it'll get captured like that. So, what do we got? We got 11 slots. Let's take a look at this map. Doesn't look very wide. A lot of darkness. Ooh, we got an entrap staff. That's kind of cool. Suppose it's about time. Some pretty tough enemies. We got some chests. Corrupted with killer axe. I don't see miasma yet, so it's not that scary. And then we have Gris. And what does he have? Excalibur. Ooh. I like that. They renamed it to Ragnarok Warp. Interesting. Maybe it was this before, but that's funny. For the bad guys, they just switched it around. Ours is Warp Ragnarok. Unit cannot be moved by skills, smash weapons, etc. But he's probably going to teleport and attack us. It looks like kind of straightforward. Like, obviously, you know, I mean, we have the Fog of War, so who knows how many enemies are hidden in here. Or, like, if there's reinforcements and stuff. So I'm going to take it easy, but it's deceptively simple looking, which is how you know that something's wrong with it. 11 sword guy there. So, main crew's coming. I think I'm going to swap out... Actually, Hortensia... Problem is that we have these, like... Actually, I don't think we can fly through walls. I was going to say, I didn't... Yeah, you know what? Hortensia doesn't matter. I think Hortensia sits out. We bring back Fram, and I'll give her a ring. I think we should probably bring Seadoll, but that means that someone else sits out. Oh, you know what? I didn't... Should I reclass Citrine? I have no second seals. I'm gonna need 2. I think we should... Let me just save it really quick. In case I vomit when we change Panette and I change my mind. Going for the save. I'm actually going to save it down here too. And then I'm going to resave it back where it belongs. Okay. In case we really change our mind later about stuff. Panette here. I think we're going to make her into a warrior. Because Merciless is a pretty decent skill. At least it's better than Smash Plus, considering I'm not even using Smash Plus. Not a lot of drawbacks here. I mean, just getting more speed, more res, only -1 strength, -1 build, -2 HP. This way, she could also use bows, so I could have another bow character that I've been wanting for a long time. And also the fact that she capped Dex isn't great. And really, she's 2 levels away from needing to be second sealed anyway. I feel like Warrior's a good pick. What do you guys think? Wait, why not change Lapis from not benched to benched? Very funny. Very funny. 134 hours, says Toast Runner. Yeah, because I've streamed it, like, we've spent a lot of time on this file. More than the average person, I would say. Panette loses all her drip. I do know that, Bozoi. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. The only thing is, this is not a mounted class. So I don't think she'll be one of my Cav squad. But I kind of wasn't thinking she would be. She's a little plainer looking, but not offensively so. She's ditched her Dia de los Muertos dress. But it's not that bad. That's okay. Right? Should I buy another? I should buy another longbow for her then. Dang. Because I feel like half the point of warrior is that extra range with longbow. Longbow backups, pretty sweet. What do you guys think? Do I make Citrine a mage knight now? Or do we keep grinding SP on her? Because honestly, that wasn't, like, the rate of it wasn't as great as I thought it was going to be anyway. No more Dimitri mode, thank goodness. I also owe a divine choke once we actually start. Gustamang, what's up? Warrior is amazing. I changed my Kagetsu to it, and he's incredible. Kagetsu should honestly use a class change too. I think that would make him better. We could get a couple more levels with him, but yeah, he needs more strength. I could make him into something with more strength. Kagetsu as a paladin might be kind of sweet, actually. I kind of want to see what that looks like. She'll never be fast enough. Keep Sage, says Trixzilla. When she has Thunder +4 equipped with the Ike Refine, she will never be fast enough. I'm not concerned about her speed, Trixzilla. We're doing Dire Thunder with her, so she gets doubles with the Thunder Tome anyway, so her speed doesn't matter. It's just that she can't be attacked. However, she needs Canter, and she's getting really close. She has 779 SP. Canter with her would be incredible because I could overextend with her, Dire Thunder somebody, and then back up, and she's safe. I think that's really important, especially for later. Why not reclass Sage? I mean, we definitely could do that, but that doesn't fit in with my pony strat. Paladin Kagetsu is okay. It's not too bad, but it's worse than his original by a mile. Really, Tempest? I haven't looked at the growths or anything, so I don't really... I'm just like thinking from like a interesting Switch perspective, because I could use another Paladin probably. Chris says he's pretty awesome. Oh, what's up, David? She needs to grind SP. Maybe we think about it. Maybe she stays for now. You know, out of pure curiosity, I'm gonna save it. Let me just see what Kagetsu looks like as a Paladin. I'm not gonna really do this right now. I just want to see it. Oh, can we not do it? No, we can do it. Pivot is also not the best class skill. I'm just really curious how he's going to look. Does it give him gold armor? Oh. That's kind of cool. Is that my green ranger? Did I just find my green Power Ranger? He's got an interesting palette. Huh. We got 2 strength. Says Delta Rouge. What's up, Delta Rouge? Well, listen, it's better than the generic color, right? This
the
is
Christmas
so bad.
Ranger.
I hate everything about this.
But he's green. Forest green, how weird. Yeah, I kind of figured... I think it would be really nice if the armor was blue like his hair. He could keep the maroon like undershirt. Padding, whatever it is. Is it better? If the horse was brown or black, that would be some nice strip. Yeah. Generic color would be better, says Odang. Anyway, that was just an experiment, okay? Alright. But now I know. That is what I want to do. Alright, let me get back in really quick. Vomit green armor. Christmas Cav, yeah. He is the Christmas Cav. I fused...
Engage.
I fused the two together and he's one. All in one. Try to make him a wolf knight, please. Okay, we'll look at him as a wolf knight. I feel like I have not liked anybody in Wolf Knight. I gotta be honest, I think the tail just kind of turns me off from that class. But let's see if the colors are at least pretty. Also, I don't like the generic Wolf Knight wolf color. It's like really yellow. It's like piss yellow. If it was like gray, it'd be a lot sweeter, I think. Can we even do that right now? We can. All right, what you got for me? It's not bad. Wolf could be better. If the wolf was like dark gray right now, that would be sick. Like actually sick. But I don't like that it's yellow. I don't know why they did that. Don't judge the wolf furries. They aren't hurting anyone. You're about to get canceled by furries. This guy yips. Just make Gold Mary the new cab, so aka Bono. I hate everything about this. I'm pretty sure that is the plan for Gold Mary. I think I want her to level up some more first, and I'll enjoy Hero while I've got it. Because if I start doing that, I'm losing even more backups. Panette has just remained a backup, which is good. But if I do change Kagetsu to something else, we lose a backup there as well. And if I change Gold Mary, we lose a backup. I don't want to lose too many. I think this is all I'm going to do for now. It stinks that Citrine's not going to get any experience, but... And the SP, like I was saying earlier on the skirmish that I did, even with capped level, SP grinding is like really slow. And I wasn't super happy about it. I'm going to give Fram the Micaiah ring.
Lady Micaiah, I can do this.
Am I good with everyone else's placements? I gave you Naka the Sigurd ring. That doesn't really make any sense though, does it? Maybe I should give her the Roy ring. Swap these two. Kind of like the sound of that.
Sigurd,
this way, Kagetsu can actually move, which he usually can't. And this way, Yunaka gets holdout,
I'm with you.
which may actually allow her to survive a bad moment from the darkness. Ram needs some better stuff. It has been a while. We have to dust the dust off of Fram right now. She's it's been a while. It's been a while. So I may even have her steal. Oh, we do have another Elfire. That's good. She should have a Thunder. I think the Avoid is better with the Fire, obviously, because I have the Marth engrave on it that I can't change yet. I think I'm going to steal... Oh, not that one. I'm going to steal Hortensia's El Thunder. That's kind of appropriate. Steal the Mend, and I'm going to steal the Physic. I think that's pretty good. You are okay. I think we're pretty good. All right. Where people are going. Swords on the left. I think we're going like that. Is this a pillar? That's pillars. That's nice. Yunaka will be able to take advantage of those. Even though we're inside, we'll have a little something going on with her. I do have a lot of physical units on the left, though. I think I'm pretty good with that. Let's get started. Oh, I didn't give torches to anybody. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? Give you that. I can never find, like, the space for torches, you know? Because it has to be somebody that basically wastes their turn. And who's going to do that? Turns are useful. Maybe that's enough. It kind of stinks, but maybe that's enough. I'm just not a... Well, maybe one other person should have one. Maybe Panette can go stand in the darkness and throw up a torch. Oh, and you know what we'll do? For the first time ever, since I know how to use these correctly now. Boop. I think Kagetsu needs one, actually. Giving citrus to a horse. I miss Tellius inventory space. Yeah, I mean, I think they limited inventories this time because they knew that you would have emblem rings with a bunch of stuff added onto it, which kind of breaks it. So, what's up, Grapes? Why not also HP? I mean, I could spam them with a bunch of them, but do I really need to do that? Maybe you can have an HP one on this chapter in case you do get attacked. Nupson says, I thought you had to use those while the battle had started. Yeah, so actually I've thought the same thing. That's the only way that I use those so far up to this point, but I learned last night from watching Speedy's stream that you could do this in the menu here. So that's very illuminating. And all of a sudden, the tonics seem like a way better option, because wasting an inventory space on them is not fun. Especially as we talk about how limiting the spaces are in this game. Anybody else want anything? I don't know. I don't want to cheese it too much. I think we're okay. This is fine. Let's get started.
Let's keep the fun going. I'm gonna make you work for it.
Oh, okay.
He vanished. Gris must be using Emblem Celic's power.
He's cheating.
He's probably hiding in the shadows. Be careful, everyone.
All right, so because you guys cheesed me, I wish I had a way of turning that one off before the stream started. Because you've cheesed me, you've taken 2 pulses from me, because someone else did one earlier. All right. I see the Stevie Abuse Squad is here. Let me waste my second one. See how you've wronged me? You're supposed to have to wait in between those. Inverted controls and desk raise. Are you happy now? You'll be fine. That's on you for taking too long to get to the chapter. I guess that's kind of fair on some level. This is so bad. I hate everything about this. Game must think you're an idiot.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
People that come in here and see me with 0 pulses all the time probably think I'm an idiot. That's okay. They can think that. I'll know it. I don't trust the darkness.
Gotcha.
Wow.
I think Etier should get in place, right? Just start dealing some damage.
Allow me.
What's up, Planet Eggs? Perhaps a more expensive Divine Restoration point redemption could be fun. I don't know how I would give it back to myself, though.
With perfect poise. Unless
I just kept one that someone paid for me to not have, but didn't waste it and just wrote it down in case it got unwasted. It'd have to be something like that, I think.
Yes.
I think you should be in place.
Okay.
I want that mage gone.
An invitation?
What's your res look like, bruh? Not that good. What do you have now? 8. We're down to 8. See that? She went from, what, 779? And she didn't get a kill. But I think she just went from 779 SP to 781. 2? 2? That's a lot of kills to get to 1,000. I don't know if that's worth it. I guess we're stuck with it on this map for now. That doesn't seem right. I want Yunaka on the pillar, but I also want Yunaka to get kills. So
You're dead.
Whew. 5% crit. She's a crit machine already. She can't even crit and she's critting. Oh, and there's more. Oh, that's where he... Oh my god. Hello. Well, that's kind of bad. What the heck? Why have you done this? Am I goddess dancing turn 1? What kind of bizarre nonsense is this? No, that's not real. No. It's real? There's a difference between chips and kills and you know it? What do you mean, Rain? For 20k, you just restart the map? I think that price is pretty fair. Maybe that's more than fair. The problem is someone like Chip that's accrued 1,000,000 points would just do that to me. He'd wait for the worst possible time and just do it to me. This is so bad. I hate everything about this. Found him. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we could goddess dance here. I get he's probably gonna telly away, but we could beat up on him a little bit, I guess. Make him scared. Make him pee his pants a little bit.
Let's go.
Kind of means that I want Chloe over here. I don't think she can repo onto the canter onto the pillar after though. She would need to be here. Makes her turn kind of a waste, doesn't it?
Anytime.
Hiya, papaya.
Yes, Reed. For the SP? What are we talking about? Oh, there's a difference between chips and kills, and you know it for the SP. Yeah, that's true. We'll see. We'll see how much it is. I just felt that was a little low. Okay, 2 people in place. I guess we'll just waste Chloe's turn. It kind of stinks. You should go over here.
Coming through.
Waste all of his pulses on the last map. So Mage Knight Hade is pretty hype on my end. What do you mean? Who are you talking about, Tempest? I think I might have to leave those 2 over here.
Of course.
Because who else is going this way?
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
Oh, Jade. Oh. Was it you, Tempest, that sent me the photos and everything, too? Yeah, we looked at that. It was more viable than I thought it would be. It's still such a weird pick, though. Maybe because I haven't used Jade, I don't know a lot about her. But you seem to like that one. Do I leave those 2 girls to their own devices? Maybe Greg can defend them. Oh, it's weird to be goddess dancing on turn 1. I like the lighting in here. It's pretty sweet.
No hesitation.
Didn't miss hearing Fram's voice, not gonna lie. A lot of people hate Hortensia's voice too, so either way, you lose. Found Panette's lost item. Nice. That's kind of a cute ability. I like that. It's really cool they threw that in there. We wipe out an entire bar with Panette, which is kind of cool. But I don't like 8% crit rate, personally. It's just a personal thing. I just personally don't like 8% crit rate. Squiddy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I either go for 24% crit rate with Spear or... Ooh. Well then... Yeah, the Killer Lance, I gotta figure that out. I don't like that it's giving enemies crit. That makes it really sus, and I don't like it. I guess we just go for the safe bet, right? Quad him.
So what's the plan? You're gonna stab me, mash me, shred me...
Kill every last one of them!
Tristan, you're ruining the moment. But fine. I wanted to hear him talk about how much pleasure he would derive from the pain. Does this make sense? This would... She needs to be healed now.
Bruh.
She's gonna have to get physicked. Thank you, Dimitri, for talking over Chris. Well, you don't want to read something here? Okay, where do I want her located? What's up, lying figure? I want to trap him, I guess. She has to get healed, though. Like, this can't actually be the boss, right? He's gonna heal or something.
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah!
I'm sorry you had
Oh,
to see
yeah!
that.
Okay, there we go.
Sally, you're all fired up, aren't you?
Oh, wait.
Let loose! This feels good. So good. I'm gonna kill you. All of you!
How many times do we have to
Okay,
teach
there we
you
go.
this lesson,
Tired of
old
playing
man?
hide and seek? Me too. Let's get vicious.
I was kind of hoping he would leave. It makes what happens on enemy phase hopefully less scary. I kind of want Kagetsu to get this kill. Where do I put you?
I'll begin.
He doesn't know, chat. Yeah, I guess I don't know, which is good. I'd rather learn the natural way. I would love to have blocked this, though. I don't trust what's out there in the dark.
All right.
I'm a bit scared of it, to be honest. 34 speed on that corrupted. Only 26 magic attack, but res tends to be a bit lower. So he absolutely doubles. Double 26s, 2 10s. That's not that big a deal. On the off chance, I really wish we could get Greg one tile further. In case Gold Mary gets attacked. What up, Sora Deb?
Oh, that's a big help.
Oh, I forgot to give her Canto. That's pretty sweet. I actually think... I don't know what's coming, but I'm going to block this tile. In case I don't like it. 784. He is going for Craig. He hit the 29%. What a jerk. Don't crit again. Don't crit again. No! Stop it! You're too effective. Now you're open for another attack.
I am sorry.
Don't do that. Okay, well that wasn't that scary.
Pick a god and pray.
Oh no, Martial Master, I'm scared. He has physic. 29% of Mega War. I think it's probably... time for this. Did that actually reveal anything? There's like less people than I think. What is going on here? It's like an empty castle.
Let's be careful.
I don't like it. I don't trust it. I don't buy it.
You're my hero.
Martial Master. That is what it's called, isn't it? Yeah.
What a lovely scene.
But you're putting the SH in it. Sorry, there's my alarm. Okay, there is a thief. Is that on both sides? Thieves on both sides. Rushing up for the chests. My assumption is probably that they'll run here to flee. Which means we do want to beat them, but they will be encumbered by the fact that they will stop here, snag that one, and then go. So we should probably get moving. It's a worth bonded shielding. Seems like kind of a waste, but then again, we got some pools nearby we should probably use. Also some pillars we should use too.
Our foes are strong.
The enemy's call. I don't love the fact that we can't double him. Oh, you know what I could do?
Let's run together.
How am I not going to Astrostorm one of these thieves? Oh yeah, 2 HP? Two HP! Well, that stinks. Worth wasting your engage. We have less people here on this side, which is kind of bad. But I didn't really anticipate finding the boss on the right.
I cannot allow this.
Put Alir next to Ezia, yeah. I think Alir's gonna go.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
trade the spear back onto Gold Mary here. Now we get those chains. I honestly don't even want to fight with him. I think I'm just going to have him use an item. If I'm being completely honest.
Right.
Pretty weak.
Greg is so worthless, yeah. Maddening fixed growths do not do him a lot of favors. That is a Silver Sword Great Knight that's going to come attack her, which isn't the most lovely. Should be alright, though. On this side... we really just got to get a whole bunch of people in place for what comes next. I don't think it's worth an obstruct. I'm gonna wait here. I would love to put Lapis on the pillar, but I want a bonded shield from back here, so might even be a little wasteful. Actually, you know what we could do is she can attack from the pillar and back up, but then we don't get the trade, so she's gonna be stuck with the tomahawk. Oh well. Oh. We missed a 74. So bonded is up. My healers have acted. There's a thief too. Oh, that's kind of bad. That's really bad. Goodbye.
Unbelievable.
Okay, well,
all those workouts for nothing. At least you could use my body for a shield.
So there are more
No, that's
there.
not real. No. It's real?
Inverted controls is gone finally. The thieves are now in the darkness, so that was my chance to snipe them. We did not get the bonded shield.
Hell yeah!
Oh no, my wife. Oh.
Spare her. Yeah, we're going back. We're going back. It's just they conveniently hid them right here. It honestly, like, the tiles are kind of confusing. They don't even look like Fog of War tiles. I guess it is, clearly, because of this. You could see. But that just honestly looked like there was just nothing there. Okay, let's go back. Do this better. So it's like we want to move forward, but kind of don't.
Is it go time?
I like the bonded shield.
It's just like my fairy tales.
I think we're going to be further behind on the left side. Oh, you use the staff. I'll put her here this time.
Actually, hand axe is good. Well, switch it back later. I'm gonna put you here this time. Heal you up. There is bonded shield. Did I ever go left? Over here is tricky because I don't want them to attack us too much.
Emblem Engage.
I think what I want to do oh, she can't hit him from here. Okay, I'll save the Astral Storm for the thief for later. I can't be calling doubles. We need a bit more than that to finish him off, unless I waste the thing, which is okay, I guess. They're both kind of in each other's spots, though. I hope that here will be safe. I don't know if it will. I don't really want to back up.
I can still do more.
If they're running from around the corner there, I would hope that you being here is good.
Better than ever.
Actually, Gold Mary has really good avoid. With her Iron Lance, at least. Or I made it a Steel Lance. I don't get the kill then, so we're going with Rapier then.
If this is war, so be it.
I wish you could choose whether to give Erica to either Gold Mary or Rosado in Chapter 16.
I still have a lot to learn.
Do I just lay down some flame? I might prevent them from coming at us all together, though. Oh, they decided to go the other way. Okay. It's kind of okay.
My goodness, how awful!
Okay, no more fire, but I have concerns about there being other folks back here. I think it's time to feed you Naka.
One moment.
22% crit with that steel bow +1 already. That's pretty nice. Not even her killer. Okay, we need more strength going on, but I like this. That's helpful. I didn't give you the longbow that I... How did I not do... I bought her a longbow and I didn't give it to her. How does that happen?
I am full of vigor.
How do I find new ways to do that? That's right. He's the Sussy and Trap Mage, which we've conveniently not entered the range of until now. But that's quite bad if she gets entrapped, actually. I can't see the thief here, can I? No. Castle too dark and scary. Got a fire.
That helps.
The good thing is, while we'll be a bit slower, on the left side, I do have Astral Storm on the left side, so... Whose range is that? That Great Knight. 19 speed, 41 physical attack. He could break if he switches to the Lance. It would be painful, but I'd rather get his attention now. Oh, I could have fogged, I guess. Oh well. All right, we got some guys to pick off here. Oh, I get to see again. That's never not fun after I go through that. She also had the personal active. You're talking about the sniper personal? She doesn't have it yet. I don't know who you're talking. Oh, yeah, because of... Oh, that's right. Duh. Yeah, trained to kill. Because of being on the pillar. It's going to make her a monster, though. It really is. I think you should go here. Her hit rate is awful. I think we need a break here. Hi, future Stevie. See my last message for next stream? What was your last message? I get not using Evander in battle, but not in thumbnails either. Well, he's not really relevant. I guess that's why I haven't. I wanted to go through and use everybody's at some point, but the other thing is too, like, I don't want to put spoiler characters in there. So like, I wouldn't put Lyndon in the thumb, because I want to be nice to people that still haven't played it. Considering he's one of like four characters that weren't revealed officially. What about using ice pillars with Dragon left? We could do that. But we'll be okay. I think. I don't think anybody else is hidden here. I suppose it's possible, but I think they would have moved. So I think the only guy we got to worry about right now is him. And Greg will be okay. I could be wrong, though. It has happened before. You have no lances. You have no lances unless you... You guys are kind of tough, actually. I feel like I need this.
I'll begin. You're ornery.
She even missed the chain attack. It's like, it has nothing to do with her current hit rate, but it's funny because it's kind of accurate because her hit rate
against those guys was not good either. Okay, what I don't like is I'm putting both Kagetsu and Yunaka in range of Entrap, which would be really bad. Actually, this is not good for you either, is it? Whose range is that? His? No. Oh, it's his range. Wouldn't mind feeding Fram. I think she's got to do this, though, so Kagetsu doesn't get hurt.
One moment.
It's a trap.
Me too.
This whole map is a trap. Oh, what's up, Chaz? It honestly makes me so upset they added Game & Watch Gallery 3 to the Nintendo Switch Online and not Game & Watch Gallery 2, which is objectively better. What a Chaz way to enter the stream. I don't know either of those two things, Chaz. Does that upset you? I know Game & Watch, but Game & Watch is not solely Mr. Game & Watch. What are you looking at a Game & Watch Gallery? The artwork of all the weird games? I don't know. I don't know what that means. What kind of character art is there of the Game & Watch design?
You're ornery.
Oh, I was hoping we'd... Oh, that's bad. That's really bad, actually. I was really hoping he would crit. I think that just wasted a pulse. What the heck do I do about that? I should have engaged with him. Chloe? You stole Chloe? Oh no, you missed your chance at survival. Fram. This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
Where are you?
You had one opportunity to not die. Let's see how the rest of this plays out. Of course, Chloe's on it, on point, as usual. That's kind of bad.
Oh no, my wife. Oh.
She had the engraved Iron Lance on her. Actually, it's not engraved, but it's +3. So it was the best weapon for her to get entrapped with. So that's bad.
Oh,
yeah, okay.
dear.
I should probably Astro Storm the Entrap Mage.
I always knew that not every fairy tale.
And here's this fool. Greg doing his best.
Wow.
I gave him the shield art, okay? He took 5 less damage. Alright, let's do this a bit better. Let me just see. Can I Astro Storm that guy or not? Probably not.
Let's run together.
Artsalier. No. It's not even that, like, far away either. Can I do it with a carefully placed repo? It puts her in a bad place, kind of. I want to try it, though. Actually, I don't think this is good enough. No, it's not. But we could stay out of that range. Let me just call doubles, then. I can't... Hold on. Can't call doubles in the... Oops. I gotta increase the time for that. I feel like I just had my shit inverted, and now you've inverted me again.
I'll manage.
Do I want the ice? Can I ice into the darkness? No, of course you can't. That's really rude, Fog. That's really rude. I'm gonna put down my own fog, then. Okay, Greg is conveniently not in range. That's kind of cool. And we ruined him from attacking this spot. But I should have healed Greg first. That was a bad order of operations. I'm wasting a physic now. Oh well. What's up, Coco Desca? This chapter looks pretty hard. It's not so bad yet, but people stacked 2 divine chokes on me. So turn 1, I had 8. I started this chapter with 8 charges, basically. I've already wasted 2 myself. But I don't know, like, it doesn't look very long. Maybe I'm underestimating it still. I don't know. I don't know what to think yet. Next turn, that Entrap Mage is getting Astra Stormed. Okay, this side. I did enjoy feeding Yunaka, but I hate everything about this. I think Yunaka should be safely fed not on that pillar. Don't you? I also think maybe I shouldn't waste this. That is the best target. Let me break the chain guard. The maddening and maddening seems to be kicking in. I'm not mad yet. If anything, I have it on extra maddening difficulty because you guys could literally take my pulses from me. What's up, Ina? Welcome. Happy Friday. I think you should be in place. I could all for one. Who else am I really going to use it on? But more people need to be ready for that. And your hit rate is garbage against these guys. I don't really want to waste it going for a 68. Oh, also this isn't entrap. Actually, that's kind of bad. Katrine is now in entrap range. Unless I repo her. Should I freeze her? Somebody has freeze. Oh, freeze doesn't matter. No. That's gnarly. I don't like that. Very mean. Should I? I could bonded shield. And let Panette get entrapped. Hold on. I want to try something interesting with this instead. Another one?
Excuse me.
How has it been that long? I gotta increase that timer. That's insane. I feel like it was like 10 minutes ago I just got choked. Are you serious? Why can you do that? I thought it was supposed to be 40 minutes. Has it been 40 minutes already? Ah, LT smash. 5 charges. Let's play as fast as I can. No, that's not real. No. I was spam clicking. It's real?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I'm glad to know that you resorted to spam clicking. You wanted to mess with me so hard. I don't think it's worth overriding. I think I want you for the repo to get. But repo doesn't give us a. Do you think they'd be stupid enough because of the zero avoid to entrap Panette, even if Kagetsu's in range? It's kind of what I'm banking on. Yeah, this is going to be a really weird turn. You have Canter. I don't really want to leave Citrine here.
I just realized we didn't bring Sea Doll. How'd that happen? I guess I only switched Hortensia for Fram. Oh well. Sea Doll's kind of boring anyway. $18.24 with a break.
I have it.
You got some pulses taken away from you. You brought Fram. It's triple maddening mode. That prevents me from bonded shielding, which is very sus, actually.
You can't keep getting away with it!
What exactly am I getting away with right now? I'm not getting away with anything in this moment. You're just doing this for the EXP.
One moment.
Oh, actually, never mind. Even if she had hit, I thought maybe she could get the kill. All right, level up though. Oh, this is that one we saw. Am I feeding Fram? I'm feeding Fram. Ugh. If the chin tag hits.
Excuse me. You got him.
I take those. I take those.
Emblem Engage.
I don't like this. I don't like what's happening over here. I really just wanted Panette to be in the range, but I kind of messed it up. I moved Citrine and I wasn't thinking. Because now... she would actually live if I traded the tome off of her. I guess we're going to do that. Oh, but now we don't get to... I don't know why I was thinking I would get Canter from that. She did... Oh, she... The one time I wanted that to hit, she targeted who I wanted her to target, though. Silly. Silly AI. Silly chat GPT. I fooled you. Good dodge. 71%. Oh, that's a nice override right there. I see it in my mind's eye. All right, let's be smart about this time. I think I'm going to go for the override. It sounds kind of fun. They are all calves. We got the Rider's Bane. Kagetsu is going to get a nice little juicy override. I do want to reveal what's back here, though. I want that mage. I want to expose the mage. See if I could Astra Storm them. Question is, who does the exposure? Annette? Guess it's kind of safe. It's kind of safe.
I'll begin.
Got him, nice. I had concerns about the 62. She dodged a 90, stop complaining. There's that little sucker. I think this is still out of range, but I could repo again. Maybe. Yeah, I literally need 2 tiles. Gold Mary.
I mean, really, realistically, I could just have somebody run up and kill the mage right now, but one less thing to think about. When you see a juicy override opportunity, it takes priority. It's very true. Very true, Bellpop. Welcome. Expose the mage's DMs, yeah. I canceled the mage. There we go. Goodbye. You've got to move. I don't want to kill that to ruin the... The way I do this has to be very on point, because there's a lot of people alive that shouldn't be.
Let's go.
I think I'm going for the quadruple. Actually got damage on each of them. It's kind of good, right? Wave Ring's kind of good, right? Oh, I should have moved her. I clicked too fast. Still can't double. Zunaka's kind of slow. We do have Override available now. It's not as juicy as I would like. But I think this is the longest, in a very sad thought, I think that's the longest override I've gotten. I don't think I have overrided 4 people before like that. So yeah, I'm sad about it, okay? Leaf stance, stay winning. Okay, whatever I do here, I really have to optimize the rest of my turn, because I have literally 4 units and 4 enemies. I can block 1. Conveniently the easiest one to kill, of course. We got a physic. Oh, those are torches. I didn't even realize that. I don't have a clean... Oh, wait, you're using... I was like, why can't she kill? Okay, there we go. That's much prettier. Ina says, I hit the max amount with Ike's ring yesterday. It was glorious. Isn't it like 20? Wait a minute. What? I don't know. Maybe it was a tweet from somebody looking at the game's data. The number 20 comes to mind. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not 20. There is probably a limit to override. Do I engage with you, actually?
Quick change.
Well, it's not fun spamming the same question all the time, so I'm going to bed. Tristan, don't get angry at me. What are you asking me? You could ask other questions. But I haven't seen it, sorry. Oh, Great Either you're talking about. I honestly can't find it, Tristan. Oh. It would have been face down controls if you read what I said. I can't go back that far anymore. You're so obsessed with the face down controls thing. Oh, I have work too. Well, good night, Tristan. Thanks for tuning in. I will think about the face down controls, okay? I don't know how much torture I actually want to suffer on a nightly basis doing this. I mean, it wasn't like life ruining, but it wasn't fun. You know? Okay, so Chloe should hopefully help with one of these, but
Damage is kind of bad. I don't know if I said hello to you yet, Megan, but I saw you were here. What's up? Doesn't Aether max out at 12 since it's a 2-tile range? Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, so you hit the max number of enemies. That's pretty sweet, yeah. We had a really good one last time with Panette, but I don't think it was max. She can get the kill, but she gets hurt, which I don't like. You are not a backup, though. You do get better crit from standing here, so I feel like you should probably be the one to stand here. In which case, my shots aren't very good. Your damage is not very good. Let's see if Fram could do 12. No. If she engages.
Emblem engage.
Does Shine help me? No. Does not. Can't even reach Lapis to physic Lapis. I do have Bonded Shield. I wonder if we might have to do that. We're gonna hit Lapis with fire, aren't I? Or does it ignore? I can't remember. Does it ignore your units with the fire? I know with the Korin Ring fire, it does. It's kind of a waste, but it puts Yunaka where she needs to be.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Restricts movement a tiny bit, not a lot. And I could bond it with other people. I don't love this.
I will win.
You do not have Canter. $58. I don't like this. Oh, he is broken. I need one of these to hit. Next one, please. Are you joking? Come on. Okay, well.
What are we playing? XCOM?
They could probably kill Lapis. Oh, was I supposed to stop with Desk Raise? Alright, well, you've renewed it, Tempest. I've been standing the whole time anyway. Kind of concerned about that thief. He's not there yet, though.
All right.
But you got a sword. I honestly think the Levin sword is gonna be better against the Great Knight. Oh, of course.
Certainly not. A noble
That's
sacrifice.
good, sort of. What's up, Pikachu? Good level up. Coming back strong, sort of. Okay, there he is. Rescue. That's pretty good. Brave Bow. I don't know why they did that inner ones first. That's kind of good for us, though. 5. Wow. Wow. Dodge? Dude. What's with the 29s today? Okay, this you have to dodge. If you don't, you're a moron. You are so stupid, Kagetsu. 29%. That's just unlucky.
What are we playing, XCOM?
But I regret nothing. Life was good to me.
Wait, you're standing? Didn't realize you were a short king? Yeah, I'm standing. I'm not a short king, though. Fortunately. Sorry.
No, my wife. Oh. Ooh.
This turn sucks.
Hey! Certainly not.
Of course, everybody else lives. It always goes like that. I was still playing inverted too. I didn't realize inversion was gone.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old
Well, we
man?
missed some important stuff, so now I get to re-roll it, kind of. Maybe you go here this time. Everyone that should have died lived, LOL. Yeah, including the enemies.
Hiya, papaya.
We're going quadruple. They didn't go for a Lapis, actually. Her defense must be too high at this point. And her speed, too. Already down to 5, huh? Is that where we're at? Probably. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but I do feel like this is probably the main meat of this right now, though. Of this map. Okay, I'm still going to do this.
One strike will decide it all.
He's still using Lapis, brave man. I've committed to making it work. To prove the haters wrong. This is so bad. I hate everything about this. Override going towards you. Oh, that would have been really smart, wouldn't it, actually? I didn't even think about that. Because then we would have gotten momentum, too. Oh, he doesn't even have it unlocked yet. That would have been wise. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Let's run together.
1 point shy of 776. Talking about crit points. Oh, look at that. Perfect. From this spot.
As if I knew.
Still using Lapis as well, says Gaming Nights. She is good. It's just that people think Great Knight is bad. And that's what I want to prove here. And also, my particular Lapis spent a little too much time in Hero and was not helped with the maddening fixed growths. You know, she's got kind of screwed over a little bit. We're fixing her now. I was okay with how this played out. Oh, no, not that.
Emblem Engage.
Not that. This. Wait, did I switch your weapon?
okay with this. What happens here? You can block him with Chloe. Maybe we won't have to bonded shield. Great Knight isn't bad at Engage IMO, says Odang.
Give me strength.
I don't think so far either, but I can't really say either way. Look at that. This is going to be much cleaner this time. It's easy to click Engage on mistake. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people say that they wish we still missed one. We still missed both, the RNG. Ugh. What's wrong with you this turn, Citrine? The game has decided that you're screwed. What was I going to say? Yeah, I've seen a lot of people wish that I wasn't at the top of the combat fly.
What are we playing, XCOM?
Yeah, we're basically playing XCOM.
One moment.
Bruh.
Bram should be healing, so it kind of stinks to resort to using her as a combat unit, but... No, not my mini bow +3. Man, I need both those to hit. Maybe Chloe will chip in.
Excuse me.
You? Oh, that was the chip in. Alright, well that worked out better, I think. %20 crit on 0 damage. Love to see it. Greg did damage. 10 damage. Okay, that hurts. It looks like the Mage Knights can't reach, so I hope that we're okay. Cool. Good. Pesky Mage Knights. Can you actually hit something this turn? That would be great. Oh, man. Do I go for that? I engage and then I go for it.
Emblem Engage!
Who has the Radiant Bow? Etier, actually. I'll get a fancy crit.
I'll begin.
Dang. Oh well. I think Fram gets the kill then. I need one of these three 70s to 80s to hit, okay?
Excuse me.
Thank you.
You made me a fan.
Lieutenant Smash is saying, Yunaka has Roy on her, her damage sucks a little. It's helping her a little, but yeah, I mean, strength is her problem. It's been her problem for a while. I don't really fault her for it, because I did put her into Wolf Knight, which proved to be a less than stellar choice, at least on Maddening Mode. 1 HP! We may get a follow-up chain attack from Chloe, but do I want to rely on that? Not really. What's happening here? Could certainly be enemies here. I don't know. I think more would have came out though if there were. I'm gonna be a little ballsy. Put her here. Do I try for the crit chance? Nah. Just get the solid damage in. Roy got that level 5 boost. Sensor.
Pick a god and pray.
The other thing good about Roy on Yunaka, because she has less health, so he gives her a lot of health, and also she gets hold out, which is nice. So if somebody did attack her and she was supposed to die, she would probably live. That was also the rest of my thought on that one. Dang, we will get attacked. I'm not explaining this.
One from me. So soft.
Gold mommy crit.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
I don't remember Erica saying that line. I mean, obviously it wasn't spoken, but it's interesting. Oh, look at that. You actually get to double. Is it because it's a great night? Because it's a great night. Did we pick up the secret stat booster, says Bozoi. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. We're not playing this game again. I don't remember Sigurd ever saying one strike will decide it all outside of Faye. I wonder how much of it is like were original line. I would imagine that they should be. But yeah, they probably did have to come up with some new attack lines for them that were never a thing in the past. I could see that. I really want Lapis to get this kill. I hope Chloe helps.
I'll begin.
Yes.
I've looked forward to this day.
Did you find Mew under the truck? Yeah, I found Mew. You know, it was crazy. I found Mew. It was awesome. Well, that's a great level for her. Watch Reesh. This stream shits. What a nice bot. What a great bot. Goodbye. You have been banned. Where's spam? There we go. All right, goodbye. Bye, Reesh bot. Big delete button. I think this definitely going for that.
One moment.
Guys, this stream shits. This stream shits. Go watch Reese. Makes sense. Think I. Did you find the secret Luigi in the corner? Yeah, I did actually find the secret Luigi in the corner. I don't know where he went right now, but I did find him in the corner.
Do it.
Hell yeah. Did you know L is real?
I don't usually love swearing on stream. Actually, most of my audience, to be honest, is from 18 to 35, so I probably could. But I don't know, I like to keep it as light as possible. But in that particular case, I'm just using the words that he gave me, really. Silver Blade. Well, that's kind of interesting.
Wow.
Probably not great. Secret book. Okay, they need to die. And soon. And we're about to enter a very dark little room. A very sussy, dark little room. (18 to 35). Oh man, I feel really old now, LOL. I'm saying the majority of my audience is. Which I'm grateful for, because if I did like Fortnite stuff, I'm sure that the channel would be much bigger and probably more successful, but I also don't know that I want my audience to be 10-year-olds. I'm glad that we could actually have conversations. I like talking to you guys. I like you guys. So I'm glad that I have a good age range, I would say. I could have gotten her Goddess Dance. This is not going to let me flame the fog, right? Oh, it will it? We gotta do it from here. Is this a waste? Is this going to work? I don't know what that's going to do. It's kind of not a good place for you, though. I don't know. I want to know what's back there. Probably should have lit that torch.
You and me.
I think I'm going for the sacrifice. Because she could kind of re-get it right behind her. We're already leaving this area. It's a little sus because I don't know about reinforcements and stuff. In fact, maybe this is a stupid idea. Somebody should probably heal her in case Chris decides to telly in. I don't like this pitch blackness in the middle. I don't like it. Wait, can somebody repo you?
Come and face me.
Magriza, thanks for the follow. I don't know why I'm trying to put her on a pillar because she gets no avoid, but
say the word.
I don't trust anything right now.
I'll do it.
Do I Great Ether? Well, she's gonna lose it anyway. I'm gonna Great Ether. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Just to be safe. Secret fire tile. Oh. That was actually kind of a good idea over there. Nice. I'm 27, says Lieutenant Smash. Mario says, what do you mean no one over 25 plays Fire Emblem 130? I'm 32, Mario.
Don't stand in my way.
I just turned 30 in August. And I was not very happy about it, to be honest. Oh, we broke the ice. Oh, but it's our turn anyway. Never mind. Never mind. Where's the thief? Where's the thief? They didn't get away, did they? I didn't see where they went. Hold on. Let me go back on the stream on my phone and see where that thief went. I wasn't paying attention.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I haven't been getting away with a lot today, okay? Chill. In fact, the RNG has been pretty rude today. I feel like a lot of bad stuff has happened that shouldn't have happened. All right, just give me 1 second to check this. Why doesn't the fire light the torch? That would have been sweet, wouldn't it? Oh, the thieves went down. Oh, that's weird. Did they have to go back to the beginning? Okay, that helped though, because I figured they were like over here. That changes a lot. Okay, would have been great to get Yunaka on a tile. Not gonna happen. I'm gonna feed.
You're done for.
Look what you made me do.
Gets the unnecessary crit at 5%.
Now the true battle begins.
Corrupted Swordmaster. Can't reach with Chloe. The break. I could nuke. Hit rate's not great. What is this? This guy is the Killer Axe, which again I don't love. That hit rate's not good either. Really wishing I brought you a bow. Panette's hit rate is not good right now against sword units. You can't even double. Another one from Couch Potatoes. Those go by so fast. I think we could go... Hold on, I'll do it after I do this. I think with the break we could get away with eliminating him easily. Okay. I didn't see that coming. Where are you going? This is so bad. I hate everything about this. Like she has to stay there. Well, it's bad that there's another Swordmaster. Chloe's in range of the Killer Axe guy, which isn't great. Alright, hold on, let me do your choke. I think I want you here. They will double her, though. Not too much damage, though. Is that 4 left or 3? 3 left. Oh. Oh, that's so painful. Alright, I'm not letting you choke me anymore. I gotta get through this. One guy's Armor Slayer. Yeah, but he's only slightly slower, even with that.
What am I gonna do here? I'm a little concerned there's another one. I know the thief is like here probably in one of these tiles, but I'm kind of scared there's another one of these dudes. Because you could eliminate one. It leaves you exposed though. The elements. Which might be a bad idea.
Allow me.
Clock's a ticking.
Oh, me too! We're not done. A good wind.
I should be grateful that you guys watched the streams and there was another one. I knew it. I knew it. Actually, if Alir stands behind, though. But then... Fog actually restricts that thieves' movement. Defends Etier better. I think this worked out, actually. And I'm trading the Brave Axe onto Etier. Oh, then she won't help, though. Do we need it to help? We don't need it. That worked out beautifully.
Need help?
You found the thief, yeah. I found the sucker. They could have been ruder with the thieves, though. I thought they were going to go up. That would have been quite mean. In a typical maddening kind of way. What happens here? I think I got to go for this. And then block her with Panette.
Excuse me. I claim this victory.
800 SP on Citrine. What did we start with? 791. See what I mean? Even from a kill, that's not a lot. She needs 200 more. That's going to take too long, I think. Going to take too long. Too long. Going for this for the defense. For the extra avoid.
I got this.
You could wait 2 turns and then... Oh, she could heal herself, actually, can't she? Yeah. I got 2 pools back here I didn't use that I really should. Horse with hat incoming. Did I miss a mage knight? Wow. Wow. Nice. Oh, that really worked out. That was what we call a pro strat. Yeah. 1% hit rate. Gotta love it. She gets the crit instead. Punishing the Killer Axe guy. And he's just alive enough to keep Chloe from another attack. Okay, that hurts though. It's kind of bad. Is 10% 30% of her HP? Or is 10 HP 30%? I don't think it is. But maybe that's the only guy that can hit. Oh, this is good too. He hits the first 21. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Oh, glorious. Glorious turn. Look at that. That went swimmingly.
There's work to do.
One moment.
My hero.
Academia. Let's see. Oh my god, he kind of hurts. Wasn't really expecting that. What happens with the rest of this turn? I think I'm gonna go for it. I might miss.
Excuse me.
Yeah, okay. Guess I deserved it. I think we're still okay. Just would have been nice if it did hit. Because I feel like we could probably nuke the other guy pretty nicely.
They're strong.
We're having a full-on SMT and Persona discussion.
Thank you for the dance.
You have to say, I didn't give Persona 5 enough of a chance. I'm going to go back to it at some point, but I will say, although I liked some of the early cutscenes and stuff, it didn't really grip me as much as I hoped it would in the very beginning. Maybe I just didn't reach that part yet, you know? We were still very early on.
Next one's mine.
In fact, I think we were in like the first dungeon still. You really need a ranged weapon.
For the divine dragon.
Oh my god. Forgot about that. I love horse physics in Fire Emblem, says Ina. Yeah, this is we got the horse physics in this game. I'm gonna block his route. I don't think he attacks no matter what. I don't like that.
What are we playing, XCOM?
Another attack would kill Kagetsu, though. I may just have him wait there. Always feeding gold, mommy.
Coming through. Not too good.
Also, I probably should have sat down a long time ago. Right? Let me check. 33 minutes ago. Yeah, I think we're done. I don't know how I keep missing that message tonight. I guess I'm so concerned with my 3 pulses left. Okay. I got Brave Axe. It's just not enough to get the kill. Unless Greg can help, I guess. But really, this threat should be dealt with first. Oh, and you could do it.
Right.
Wow.
Looks like I broke him.
That was an awkward little dance, wasn't it? I don't like the thief's counter. The thieves are actually kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. Because the counter's gonna hurt. I really don't like it. I think I'm thundering. Or Thoroning, I should say. I trapped him in a little prison of ice. Oh, she hit him. Nice. That's helpful. Wasn't confident that would go through.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I guess that's it.
Aw, 40%?
In the end, it's all the same.
Oh man. There were a lot of them over there. Alright, we can do this better. Oh, did he get away? R.I.P. Secret Book? Did he actually vanish? Wait a minute. I didn't think the exit would be right. Oh, it is right there. Oh. I thought they would have to go further down for some reason. I wasn't sure. I didn't see this here. Interesting. Oh, that's where they came. Duh. All right, well, it's good that we can go back then. Sorry about that, but yeah, Thief definitely dies then. I didn't realize they were so close here. Double 65s. You died because you stayed here. You're going over here instead.
One moment.
Yeah, I know they have pass. I thought he had further to run. I didn't sweat it all last turn with like, because I thought he had to go down here. I didn't think I was out of time already. I didn't see this, which I should have known. That's okay. We lost somebody anyway, so it's not like I just wasted a pulse willy-nilly. This over here, this went well. I only trapped this thief just to make it less annoying to catch up to him. I wasn't concerned about him running away yet.
Excuse me.
I could have obstructed the other one, actually, too. That's still an option. Because we have Mega Obstruct, I think, right? Oh, but I traded it off of her. Citrine has it. Okay, what did I do here? You went like this. Went for the Brave Axe, which is fine.
Pretty weak.
I also called them pulses. Yeah, it stinks because it's a different name for it in every game, and so depending on what I play, it's wrong. But also, time crystal uses is not as doesn't flow off the tongue quite as well as pulses do. Time crystal uses. Do we still get this hit? Oh, we wouldn't have, but we got the Divine Pulse proc. Nice. That's cool. Actually, that's kind of another reason why Byleth is pretty decent on her. How would we like to fix this situation? I feel like the break is kind of undeniable. The real Divine Pulse, right. Miller's turn wheel's better than everything? Actually, I guess I could see the argument for Miller's turn wheel or Divine Pulse being better than Time Crystal, because this one, there's actually a limit to how far back you can go. Which I guess makes sense. But 270s, I think that's fine.
I'll begin.
I need one to hit. Thank you.
I claim this victory.
Missing a lot of 70s today and stuff. Jeez. I think you kill this guy. Oh, you just don't do it. 21% crit is pretty good, though.
Bruh.
Turn wheel isn't one syllable, though. You want SM SMT/FE done right. Don't play TMS. Play Devil Survivor. I go for the 64. I think I go for this. It's a little sus, but it would help.
Excuse me.
Precision.
There we go.
Power. It hurts.
Give me my items. Don't think you're moving from there.
One moment.
What's up, big boy Meek? Who is that for, though? Because you got Panette.
Serves you right.
Or was it for Kagetsu? He is kind of hot. Lapis still just struggling to get the kill here. Oh no, Kagetsu. Oh, it's for Ivy. She's over to the left. Is this safe? We do get Canter. I think we're okay with this.
Excuse me.
Oh. Maybe she will get it. Yep. Okay, nice. Got him. I love me some pretty items. I honestly feel like Kagetsu's the risk. Even though I don't think they could get this far over.
My good friend.
Come on, Lapis W. Oh, I forgot about that. That's sweet. Very nice. Nice Micaiah ability there. They split up this time. Kind of okay with that. Can you actually... God, Greg, you're such a pacifist, Greg. He doesn't want to kill. He doesn't like it. Gold Mommy gets it then.
I will never fail.
Lapis getting carried as usual. Listen, she needs a little bit more time in the oven to bake, okay? I'm working on it. That's actually kind of good for her. I'm gonna switch it. This one has better avoid and better speed and stuff, but she kind of does need more damage. To be fair, I don't really use those that often, but still. Is it worth flaming up? Ooh, Pesh Cats. Soth's Dagger. That's kind of cool. This is kind of undeniable, I think. Double 60s isn't great, but I can easily block her out of this room. Which I like.
I'll begin.
Maybe I'll have better luck with 60s? No. There's the other one. How do I deal with this?
Emblem Engage.
I think I gotta engage. I swear fixed growths is a nerf on almost the whole cast. I mean, it is from a stat perspective, certainly. Because like I was saying earlier, seeing other people's units from lower difficulties, they have like double the stats that mine do. I've seen units with like 50s and stuff. I actually thought the stat caps were lower in a lot of cases, but apparently not if people are running around with Louis with like 90 HP and 50 defense and stuff. So yeah, I don't know.
I'm ready to dig.
Now we crit.
Our bonds give me strength.
Bit of a late crit there, Chloe. Earlier would be nicer. Getsu just struggling to do damage. Panette's struggling to hit too.
Me, right?
I need more backups in place, so is it worth trying to go for this? Actually, his hit rate's bad. Didn't get it. Still got the dodge, that's fine. Now we get the backup attacks for anybody else who attacks that guy. It honestly doesn't make the biggest difference if you don't stand there, so I think that's okay. Guaranteed kill.
Excuse me.
Don't waste my time.
Should probably reclass Kagetsu. We were talking about it a little bit earlier, actually. Yeah. I was curious as to see what he looked like as a paladin. Chat didn't like it very much, but I thought it was kind of interesting. His armor is green with like a Christmassy red undercolor as well. Very intriguing. Not that I would absolutely do paladin or anything, but I just wanted to take a look. Really don't like that hit rate. I may honestly take this.
Quickly now.
One of these days I'm going to hit a 50. RNG's just really mean today. We're pretty well defended. So I can go for this.
Allow me.
What fun!
Still missing. 66s, I think is what it was.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
If the game doesn't give you Christmas calves by default, you have to make them on your own. It's true. Well, in this case, the Christmas calves are not calves this time. Actually, I wonder... Fram would probably make an okay Cavalier. I don't know about Clan. Clan, actually, his strength growth is better. I wonder if he could, too. Their avoid is so good. Not like this, though. Lucky, how are you this unlucky? I've been getting lucky a lot lately. In fact, last stream, had Panette not gotten a very lucky crit at a very opportune moment, I would have actually lost the Roy Paralogue completely, but we won completely. I went the whole second half with no pulses, which was amazing, but I had one mistake where somebody got air raid and doubled Panette. I actually put the clip out on Twitter if you haven't seen it. But I got really lucky last night, so I'm not exactly, what's the word? Sad about being unlucky today. It kind of feels like probably the natural universal balance kicking back in. don't know why I'm putting her on a pillar like it even matters for her. Terrible hit rate, though. Terrible hit rate. How about up close? No. I don't like his crit rate either. %. He doesn't have I think I'm just going to go for it anyway, because we'll get the chain attack. Want to give me a 20%? No. Not today. Ivy's dex is just that horrible. Yeah. Ivy's got some stuff to work out. Oh, that scared me that was a crit. His crit rate was way too high. Him too. Okay, thankfully we're alright there. Getting our rings back without the pools. Oh my god, can you get a kill? I'm going for it. This is your time to shine, Greg. There you go.
This time, victory was mine.
I kind of thought he'd miss, to be honest. It would have been funnier if he did. Ever see?
Wow.
Ever see Alir's crit animation with an art? No, I have not. I just finally gave him the shielding one before this stream, I think.
Will the real Slim Shady please
I'm gonna go for this. I don't want her to sit on the pool. Someone else can get the pool. I want her to get one more point.
I'll begin.
There we go. Did you get it? Boop. We like that. We like it when we complete our rings. I get it now, thanks. Oh, you're talking to somebody else, Mario.
Whatever you need.
You knock a kill? You knock a kill.
Excuse me.
Chad, have mercy on his legs. He's been standing all stream. It's alright. It's okay. I was sitting a lot today working, so that's how it happens. We got everybody's ring but hers here. We have Goddess Dance back. I feel like I want to go in the middle. Is this really the end? I feel like we did pretty well then. If this is the end. Let's get Sigurd ring back. You have the... No, Fram has the staff. Gonna use it one more time. Been drinking water, Stevie? On and off. Starting to run out. I kind of like that. I think we could take this, right? Maybe recharge her ring. We still have 3 more turns with the bonded shield because we just did it. Nice. That's useful.
You saved me.
What's up, Leah or Lay? What exactly does poison do again? I feel like it really doesn't do anything. It increases the damage. Oh, I didn't realize that we're also triple poisoned here. It increases the amount of damage you take. So actually, Restore Staff would be really useful right about now, at least on Kagetsu. It's kind of bad. At this point, there's not really a more fun target for Astra Storm. Should I just snipe Chris?
Oh my god, it ruins his HP. He goes down to 1 bar. Will he come attack me though then? I wonder. How can I not do that though? It's glorious. He's just sitting there like all of a sudden arrows rain down.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
That was my Warp Ragnarok back to him. My little sneak attack. Is he gonna move? He is. Now we made him angry.
Stay behind me.
Can he really be the main boss? I kind of don't believe it. Ooh. Lapis crit. 7%. Nice. And she gets the ring back. Love it. I feel like it's time for a little torrential. Don't you?
Lend me your strength.
Oop.
We won't give up.
What's nice about this is now we can focus on other people.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
He can always warp rag. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna try to goddess dance and finish on this turn. If this is the end, I don't. If this is the end, that wasn't actually too bad. I still have 2 charges left. I feel like he's not the real boss because like the fact that I was able to chip off an entire bar, just because he decided to telly into this corner like a little sneaky mouse, and we beat him up on turn 1. That's I don't know. That's kind of strange. Very odd decision making there.
I'll begin. You don't mess around.
I love this map though. It's so beautiful. Strength, finally. Got the class skill for even more crit now. What is this thing though? During combat with the foe that can't counter. Nice. So especially with longbow, it's going to be really nice. You are kind of close to a level.
Let us become one.
Alir has some banter with Gris if you send him to the fight. Man, we don't have momentum. That stinks. That would have been so sweet. I gotta up his level with Sigurd. I wasn't prepared to have him be with Sigurd. Yeah, I'll goddess dance here, I think. The question is then who... I can go for this. Chip this guy down.
It's tea time.
Or you can just kill him, okay.
It's over.
Trying to feed somebody else, Chloe. You're not hungry anymore. Well, I don't think there's a way I can get Gold Mary over here. Momentum only goes per spaces from start to finish, not spaces moved. Unfortunately, not as funny. That makes sense because I feel like I've seen a lot of people try to cheese it where they do ridiculous stuff to see, but yeah. I wasn't entirely certain. 22. Who gets this last spot? I wish I'd gotten your ring back. Repo.
don't know why I'm bothering. There's no way she can make it there and end turn. And then I'm not going to dance her and her alone, so whatever. Double 40s? Is it worth going for? Oh my god. 100% hit with that tomahawk because of that avoid tile. That is insane. I think I'm feeding it to you, though. If you can do it. Give me a crit, one of these.
Excuse me. Just give up.
That helps too, though. Actually. Never mind, you don't need it.
I will protect you.
Level up finally for you. Not a good one, though. Oh, there was another chain guardy, bro. Dang, that stinks. If I just had a way of getting her here, she could have gotten danced. If I danced from there. Base level, says JJ. He just got a good one. To be fair, he just got strength and a bunch of other stuff, so I'm not really all that disappointed about it.
Let's go together.
Like, I'm pretty sure we could wreck this guy with 2 people. Which kind of says to me that we need to eat the rest of this EXP first. Guy wants to be a mage knight, stop holding him back. That's pretty funny. Just trying to figure out who I'm feeding this stuff to. I'm running out of options, so you get the kill over there. Oh yeah.
If I may.
Go Fram.
It's decided.
And she got a good level last time too. She got magic, dex, and speed, I think. So really, she's quite coming back as well. I have no complaints. Is there a way, once I dance, Repo here? No, she still can't act. She's not gonna... Never mind. I'm trying so hard to get Gold Mary to be able to do something, and it's just not feasible.
Emblem Engage. Let the lesson begin.
Tempest says, I had a level on my Amber earlier today where nothing leveled up. Made me laugh so hard because it fits his personality so well. I don't think I've gotten a... Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I can't remember. If I got a nothing level... I think it happened once, maybe. Definitely not a lot in this game. It's happened in other Fire Emblems for sure.
We want the dialogue for you. Do I feed Alir the kill? I could do that. It's a thing I could do.
One moment.
Annoying.
Like levels exist in Engage? Yeah, I think so, because and not in fixed. I feel like in Maddening Fixed, it's either extremely unlikely because you get the guaranteed like points basically added to the stats, but in non-fixed, yeah, definitely, it's got to be possible.
I'll begin.
Yeah, you probably never did fixed growth. It's true, hi GoCat, but I still feel like it's possible. Like he just got a level with 2, so if things lined up just right, he probably could.
Excuse me. Me too.
Strike.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember exactly if I did or not. What's up, Tail Saga? Yeah, I put Yunaka in. She was great as a thief initially. I loved using her. Then I saw a lot of people talking about classing her as a wolf knight, and I was kind of excited to try that since that's the new class in this game. And I think the people that were saying she's good as a wolf knight were probably playing on lower difficulty modes, because for me, it just it wasn't working. So made her a sniper because that way I get another bow character, because I wanted another unit that could use bows, and also the crit from the sniper ability is good coupled with her personal. She also then stays as a covert, which is good for her because then she doubles the avoid bonus, basically the same as thief, but now with the added crit plus 10. So I just thought that she might be able to become a monster potentially. It was a fun experiment I wanted to try. Can you like not kill? No, you're too strong. Can you actually just kill? 1 HP! I don't like the crit chance. I could go like this, but well, I think we're gonna try to feed Alir a kill. I think we risk it for the biscuit.
Moment.
You're ornery.
Again.
Yeah, cool. Works. That works for me. I'm gonna put Lapis here for moral support. Come on, Greg. You got this.
How do you like to be hurt, Divine One? I'm a people pleaser.
Hand over the ring, Gris.
Ignoring me? Oh, that hurts my feelings. Fine, I'll give you the ring. As soon as I've gotten my fill.
About to.
Excuse me.
Oh, me too!
Exquisite.
Stolen.
That's the good stuff right there.
Greg's almost leveling up.
Oh yeah!
Wow, okay. Wasn't quite as bad as I thought. We got a lot of bad RNG, though, that made me waste pulses, and you guys also did that to me as well. With the Divine Chokes, but we got it. That wasn't too bad. I really thought there was going to be another boss. I didn't... Because we've killed 6 of them in one chapter, it seems weird to have only one boss now at this point in time. And also the fact that I took an entire bar off of him on turn 1 was very odd.
The ring. We got it
We
back.
get Celica back. Great.
What are you laughing at?
Me? Nothing. Better summon her. Want to free her from Lord Sombron's power, don't you?
I know.
Oh,
Care for us. Emblem of Echoes.
Why are you doing it right in front of him?
I thank you.
Greg.
Emblem Celica. It's such a relief to have you back again.
Oh man, ain't this whole thing just a laugh riot?
Why?
Sophia, that little hunch of yours was so dead on.
I think it's clear you've lost your mind.
Look at you acting all high and mighty.
Awkward
it's
timing.
Clear you've lost your mind. Yeah, that's cute. The real question is, have you
Gris.
lost yours?
Oh, Gris, Daddy Gris.
Like you're God, but you're fighting on the wrong side. Why are you staring at me with that stupid look on your face? You think you're a divine dragon? Let me set you straight. You are the child of the Fell Dragon!
Yes, that's why he's freaking out.
I am his child?
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
No, but... how?
Okay, so we kind of figured this, because Alir has half red and half blue hair, which seems like Lumera and probably
How dare
Sombron.
you utter such slander, such lies?
Which makes sense why we have a protagonist with crest-colored red and blue split hair. Like, I hoped when we started the game that there would be a deeper reason for it. It seems like there is.
If the dragon doesn't remember it, how the hell would you know anything? Were you
Lots
there
of
a
you could tell
thousand
easily,
years
yeah.
ago? I'll tell you how I figured it out. Divine and Fell Dragons can both summon emblems, right?
What's up, David? Holy shit, Vander is here,
no,
yeah.
my wife. Oh. Ooh,
Yeah, I mean, also, they made a really stupid choice with some of the initial trailers for the game, too, because we saw a cutscene. I don't know for sure, because obviously I've not beaten the game. This is as far as I've gotten. This is my first playthrough. But they showed a part in one of the trailers where it showed Alir with all red hair. Some people thought maybe it was the lighting of the scene, maybe it was just the fire, but it was like a crazy looking Alir, like laughing with fire around them. And I think that's probably a scene from the past. I don't know why they wouldn't have the split hair color then, but it makes it more likely. Like, it just helps to confirm all this stuff. So I wish they hadn't shown us that. I wish they had shown us less about this game, quite honestly. Kind of like today's movie trailers, they just spoiled way too much. Engage story is basic fantasy, not that deep. It's true. It's also, I think they wanted to stick kind of classic since it was an anniversary game. Keep all the classic tropes in there.
But they don't do it the same way. Divine dragons pray. Fell dragons, though, they use invocations. That's how you summon Celica. That's how you've done it all along, isn't it?
Huh.
Which means you're, say it with me, the Fell Dragon's child.
But then... I don't understand. Why did Mother call me her child?
How should I know? You'll have to ask her. Oh, wait.
You blackguard!
Blackguard?
Sticks and stones, buddy. Anyway, now I've got what I came for.
Also, why does Gris have an eyeball on his crotch? Guess I'll have to look for it.
Too bad it cost me a ring, but I was told to buy time, and I did. Lord Sombron and Lady Vale should
I'm not
be
looking at his
long
crotch,
gone
bro.
by now.
You mean they were here after all?
Whoops. Didn't mean for that to slip out. Ah well, your divine dragon's a fraud. Take your time falling apart. Will you scatter to the winds? Cut each other's throats? So many options. See ya.
Halt!
I'm the Fell Dragon.
That was a pretty good scene for
He
Gris,
was lying,
actually.
Divine One. I don't believe a word of it.
We can't be divided by the enemy. We must be calm.
Saying Sombron isn't here may have been another attempt to mislead us.
Let's look around and make sure.
Fun fact, in Japanese, Vander calls him a bastard, not a
Well,
black card. That makes
This
more
place
sense.
is well and truly deserted.
Yes.
You blackguard.
Sombron is no longer in the castle.
What should we do now?
If what Gris said is true, I should leave.
What do you mean, leave?
The night Mother died, I had a nightmare where I was surrounded by
Oh, is that the scene?
My hair and eyes were red. Now I see. It wasn't a nightmare. It was a memory.
Did we see that scene
One
already?
bad
If we
dream
did, I
doesn't
forgot about
prove
it.
Anything.
Maybe not. But this will. Emblem Sigurd.
I am here.
You knew me 1,000 years ago, didn't you? Answer this. Was Gris telling the truth? Am I the Fell Dragon's child?
You are.
How can this be?
So it's true.
I apologize. With your memories lost, we thought you could be happy living this way. That is what Lumera and I agreed upon the day you awoke.
Why did Mother call me her child?
Sombron had turned his back on you. Your life was in danger. Both you and Lumera wished above all else to be a family. That is the fullness of my knowledge.
That's plenty, Sigurd. Thank you.
Does it, Ina?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know that.
Everyone. I'm not a divine dragon. I never was.
You have nothing to apologize for.
Only a divine dragon could imprison Sombron as Mother did. What chance do we have now of surviving this war? Without such power, there's no hope of stopping Sombron.
Why would you assume you lack the power of a divine dragon? You have fell dragon blood, yes, but you forget your own abilities. Think back to Flora Port, when my ring was returned and you summoned me.
But I used an invocation.
Emblem summoned through a fell dragon's power cannot communicate. Think back upon emblems summoned with the fell dragon's power. Could they speak?
No. When I called out to them, they didn't answer.
Please, explain further, Sir Sigurd.
A fell dragon's invocation robs an emblem of their free will. Their service is compulsory. With a prayer, the emblem keeps their free will. A divine dragon would wish nothing less.
Why is Sigurd so important here? Why can't we get, like, Iker Roy for the important exposition? They kind of all decided that Sigurd was the leader of the emblems, did they not? With that little boat scene, they all huddled together for their meeting, which I'm kind of cool with. I think Sigurd's pretty sweet.
You use both invocation and prayer.
You mean I do have the power of
Oh,
a
and he was
divine dragon?
partnered with Lumera, yeah.
Precisely. Your hair and eyes
Sigurd.
prove the fact eloquently. At one time, both were red. The blue is proof that through Lumera's love, you have inherited a divine dragon's power. Lumera shortened her life so that you could succeed her as the divine dragon.
Mother.
We emblems fight alongside you of our own volition. We could only deepen our bonds with you because you have the power of a divine dragon. You are the one intended to carry on Lumera's legacy. Will you still leave after hearing this? Is that your wish?
No. I want to stay. I can't change that I'm the Fell Dragon's child. I know that. But I would like to continue on as the Divine Dragon. If you will have me.
Of course we will.
Oh, Alfred.
Sure, first we came to you because we needed your help. But now I care about you. Fell or divine or whatever else. We need you.
We'd never have made it this far without you. I will follow wherever you lead.
Sorry, I skipped Alfred by accident, but it's actually, in retrospect, seems appropriate. Even Lumera knew Cantor was broken, says Gabe. Yeah, exactly.
If you have only half of your power, so be it. We'll make up for the other half.
What matters to me isn't how you were born. It's what you do with the life you're given. If you choose to live as a divine dragon, then that's what you are.
Conflicted as I might be, I am made resolute by the terror I feel at losing you. Because, to me, you are the divine dragon. Your leaving would not change that bond.
Everyone agrees. After all, you are what connects them. You are, and always shall be,
the Divine Dragon.
Thank you, everyone. There's much I don't know. I may have made choices in the past that I can't take back, but for now, I'll continue on this journey with you.
We emblems will follow you, completely of our own free will.
There's the money we've been waiting for like years. You are and always shall be, Greg. Yeah, it was a pretty good scene for Greg, actually. I see you guys saying don't do 21 tonight. I agree, yeah, it's not the plan. Thank you for the heads up, though. It sounds like 21 is long. I love the lighting in here. This is sick. So beautiful.
I see.
If I may.
That's true.
John Helton, thank you for the sub.
Hello.
Leah or Lay. I still don't know how to pronounce it correctly. It's probably Leah. Thank you for the sub as well.
I am sorry.
He said it's been a long time since I've received such a thrashing.
Hello.
Lan, what are you up to?
Hang on.
You're telling me there's no animals in this castle to kidnap?
No what?
Seeing Rosado makes me a little sad that we're not using Rosado. Ooh, that's good.
If I may.
So.
Ugh.
Pardon me.
Marluke, thanks for the follow.
Yeah.
That's probably everyone I want to talk to. Marluke, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you, my friend. Hope you're having a good time.
Well.
Poor Louis. Poor Louis wishes we were taking him into battle. Actually, I missed these guys. We don't have to talk to anyone. I'm just enjoying it.
Zappy.
Everyone being like bluish purple is awesome.
That's right.
Ah.
Oh, it's Lee. Thank you. Zappy. I should see if we got another skirmish. We probably did not, though. Quite rare. Now it's 777. Damn you, channel boy.
Divine Dragon.
Mavir, it's you.
I overheard your conversation about being Lord Sombron's child.
So this is how it happens.
If that is true, then I urge you to help Lady Vale.
What? You're not here to stop us?
All this time, Lady Vale has been sustained by a desire to meet her sibling. If she sees you, she will be saved. I know it.
I'd like to support her, like my friends here have supported me. Vale, the true Vale, has been a friend to us. But we don't know where she is.
She is traveling with Lord Sombron to the land of Lethos.
Lethos? But why?
You will have to trust me. I can explain on the way.
What do you think?
Let's go with him.
Very quick to trust, but okay. God, Tamara has the worst design out of everyone. Really, Reen? I kind of like it. She looks more like a dancer. That's my only complaint with her is like, I thought she would be a dancer character, and she's not. Kenneth, thank you for the sub. Clan the man with the hand. Alir has spoken to Good Vale like 3 times. Yeah. Also, yeah, I am doing inverted controls. Thanks to Tempest. You've inverted my controls for the Somniel. Always a pleasure. Always fun. Those balls everywhere looks dumb. Oh, I see. Alright, well now I'm going to struggle navigating as I hit every wall. Let's see what the dogs got for me today. A couple of these dogs were on thin ice last time. They were getting me just iron. I want to see silver ingots. Are we clear? Not off to a good start. I love balls, says Lieutenant Smash. Nice. There's one. Okay, you're safe. You're safe for now, doggo. Good job. Steel. You're on thin ice, but it's acceptable. Iron. To the kennel. You're going to the kennel. You're out of here. Goodbye. You can do better than that. What else we got?
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Okay, the one white dog in my squad of hounds. Even you can get a steal at least. It's not a silver, but whatever. Don't you love these camera angles I'm giving you? Because I can't move it properly. Dog paycheck cuts? Right. One was getting laid off. Let me do push-ups upside down.
So.
That sounds kind of interesting.
Very nice.
Oh, we got A with Etier too.
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go?
Well, for expert push-ups, upside down, can I do it?
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Looking good. You've got this. Perfect. Keep it up.
Dang it.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Nice. You've got this.
Oops. That was way too early.
Keep it up.
No! You just did that to mess me up. How dare you?
Perfect. Nice. Keep it up. You've got this. Nice. Keep it up.
Oh, stop it. Stop doing that.
Nice.
No. Oh, I'm doing very poorly now. Oh my god.
Perfect.
They were getting +2 if I'm lucky.
You've got this.
Ugh.
Looking good.
You have to press it at different times, which is the biggest challenge. As it gets faster, now I got it better.
Great job.
Timing keeps changing. Give me a strength +2. All right, I'll take it. I'll accept it. Could have done better.
Let's do this again sometime.
You guys were actively trying to ruin it for me. Should I? I would refund you for that choke because you're not getting the full use out of it. But honestly, you kind of did get your use out of it. don't know if I want to refund you for that one. That's you still looking the same as it was. We go for the wyvern upside down? I think we do.
Hi.
I think it'll be funny.
Yeah.
Foxyon says, well, it was fun watching kick that bot butt. Gotta go. Have a great night. Thanks, Foxyon. Thank you for tuning in.
Have a nice flight.
Look at John hitting the squats. I didn't even see him there. I was completely oblivious. Oh. It's so much more confusing backwards. Oh, did I do hard? Did I pick the wrong difficulty? I don't know. I hope not. You took my color. Okay, this part's easy.
You can't keep getting away with this! Bruh.
You picked a bad time to do it, but I see what you're going for. Dang it. Hitting those on at oh, I got it. Nice. I didn't get everything, but for upside down, I'm not disappointed at that performance. Put it math on my screen. Calculating the angles. It's working. It's working. Better aim than normal. Oh, I didn't even see that was ready yet. Okay, the final one, I think. Better aim than normal. Yeah, honestly, this is going it's going way better than I thought. I thought it was gonna be way worse. This is rough though. No. I didn't beat my. It would have been hilarious if I beat my score. I didn't though. I'm off by like 3,000, I think. Yeah. It's kind of funny though.
Just what I'd expect from
Oh, but I did
divine
hard.
one.
Don't I have? I think I have expert, don't I? Maybe I don't.
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah! Until next time.
Let's do this A support with Etier.
So,
Kind of an important one.
how did you like our run the other day?
That was my first time ever doing 100 laps around anything. I slept like a baby afterward. And then came the muscle aches the next morning.
Oops. I should have warned you about that.
But the run itself was just like you said. When I ran, I could feel my troubles fade away. There was nothing on my mind but the run. It was honestly pretty strange.
So you get it now. Ugh, it's such an honor to be able to do that for you. But we're not done yet. Next time, I'd like you to try some muscle balm afterward.
Some what now?
You have to let yourself recover after serious exercise, or your muscles will complain again.
Ah, that makes sense. If I keep jogging with the muscle balm you mentioned, will I be as confident as you?
Of course. It works for me, and I'm just a normal person. The divine one on this program? You'd be so confident that you might actually start glowing.
The way you say it, I almost believe it could happen. I was content before to be inspired by your confidence. But with these exercises, maybe I could be the one inspiring others, just like you did for me. You've helped a lot, Etier.
Aw, fine one. You're gonna make me blush. This seems like a good time for a quick jog. I'll see you later.
Wait! I think I embarrassed her into going on another run. Well, that's okay. If I follow her, I can get in a few laps around the Somniel myself.
Sweet. David freaking out about Ivy, I think. The swimsuit. Yeah, I switched her to... Actually, I want to see Jean working out. Because I didn't see him at all. I could find the way.
Oh,
I'll be free to tell fortunes later.
Jean just looks ridiculous, honestly. Greg, on the other hand, Greg right now looks epic.
Minecraft.
Wish you could use the casual costumes in the battlefield. I totally agree. In fact, I don't want to get anybody's hopes up, but there's a part of me that's still holding out in hopes that maybe with an update that could be added. Because with 3 Houses, they did tweak some stuff after the fact when it came to outfits as well. So it's not a guarantee. Don't want to get your hopes up, but I would hope they would do that. Because that's really what I thought the point of them was at first. We have seen, though, just from the recent Nintendo Direct, in fact, while I'm talking about it, why don't I just do it? But they added the activities, which are good for support building between characters, and like that seemed like it was supposed to be part of the Somniel from the beginning. But the game launched without it, which is kind of amazing. So we're gonna do these, but let me see what I got here for supports. Lapis Fram B. Oh, everybody's getting Fram. Who do we want to work on? I think Yunaka definitely needs some work because she's been sitting out a lot. Yeah. Yunaka and Net. Seems kind of important. Nope, not that one. Which seems like it was always supposed to be. So, quite strange. Only supports were impactful. The Matrix look is real, says Megan. It's true. I kind of look, he looks a little emo, but you're right. It is actually kind of Matrixy, isn't it? I didn't do that on purpose, but it's kind of funny. The Byleth outfit is like so dark in this game compared to 3 Houses. Like it was definitely more teal dark in the last game. It's like straight up black with like a teal rim highlight or something. Edge highlighting. It's weird to see it in this way. Does Chloe need anything? Chloe Saline we should probably do. He is both the red and blue pills. That's oh, he ate both the red and blue pills. Yeah, that's true. I got the hair for it. That's interesting. Greg is the one. He can't fight though. They didn't load the kung fu program into his brain yet. It's pretty terrible. Who's Morpheus? Gold Mary? Let's get Gold Mary in here. Gold Mary Yunaka. Oh, did I just do that? No, I did Panette Yunaka. What do you mean, Stevie? He can already use fists, right? I mean, he can use his fists, yeah, but he's not good at it. That's what I mean. But yeah, he can use brawling. Divine Dragon, his class can use brawling, which is pretty funny. Did I missed an item in the doggy pen? Oh, nothing good. I missed some poop on the ground. I saw somebody asking when inverted controls expires. Let's take a look. It's been 16 minutes. I don't remember if I timed them for 20 or 30. Soon-ish. Ooh, Supreme Rod is here. I think we buy that. Bad brawling is bad in this game because punching stuff is fun. Yeah, I'm not really using it, and that is kind of sad. I do find it... I don't know if it's because of their damage output, because really I've not used anybody... Like, I don't really blame the characters that I've used as to why they don't do a lot of damage. But maybe the strength plus magic divided by 2 is not good enough. Maybe it's too limiting. I don't know. Or the weapons are not good enough. Those last forever. Dimitri mode is, I think, 20 something minutes too. 20 or 30.
Poggers!
Should have just been strength, to be honest. I like that they did that, though, because that means that magical characters could still do it and pull it off. So I'm not really mad about that. Is it amiibo time? I do. I can do it. I think it's amiibo time. Let's see what items they give me today. Marluke's asking, what's Dimitri mode? Dimitri mode is a redeem where you force me to wear an eye patch for 20 to 30 minutes. Which takes away my better eye, truthfully. Makes it harder to read and see things. What you got for me? Or you could freeze the game, that's cool too. Relay ticket. I have a lot of those. I really should do more relays again. Prom. Antitoxin. Celica gave me an onion. As you can see here, the amiibo rewards, quite broken. Breaking the game with each one. Pork. Ike gave me pork. Why does that seem fitting? Marth. Rare fruit. I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's all my scans. Infinitely more wealthy now. So I know you're jealous. Definitely really jealous of my pork and my onions. My nuts. How could I forget my nuts? Grego, we need to find the way. Gotta find the path. Mildly more tainted. To be fair, I feel like everyone's run is tainted, okay? There's so many ways that you could cheese this game. Oh, finally. Okay, controls back to normal. Ah. Oh, that's better. Amiibo broken. Blind man Greg stuck in the corner, yeah.
Dang. Woo! Woo!
Got 2 of those left. Let's not waste them. there's another one. I had a feeling. I hadn't really found a lot of them. Okay, so I think we should rest. Get that popped off. We should make a meal. Then we'll see what we got for arena EXP and if I want to inherit any skills. Let's see who wants to wake us up. Horse poop, shaking my head. I really don't understand why they'd add that as a gift mechanic. I think so you can see the crazy reactions from everybody, but yeah, it's not really a fun item. Hence why I have like 25 of them, because I don't really use them.
Sorry I'm late. I got distracted shopping for these snacks.
Is that Chloe again?
They smell amazing. I've been waiting ages to try charred snake.
Yep.
I never thought I'd get my hands on some.
I keep getting Chloe, that's awesome.
Maybe I'll sneak just one bite. No, I should wait for the divine dragon. Oh, I don't know if I can.
I get to show you something new that I did.
Oh, divine one. Good morning.
I could do it now too, baby!
Excuse me. Good morning, divine one. Eating? No, I wasn't eating anything.
Oh yeah. Before.
Oh, that's hot. That's
oh my
hot.
God. I didn't think those could be redeemed at the same time like that. That's crazy.
Oh no, my wife. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Eating these nuts. Where are all the food places on the floating island? Somehow they teleport down to the mainland. Yeah, I don't know. They don't really explain that. Chloe hungry. What's up, Michael, by the way? Welcome. What was the other one I did? Did I do victory? I did. I figured I should be able to use them too. In case a moment is appropriate.
Oh, you're here.
Who do we want to work on? Maybe you knock out with somebody. Because we are missing some bees. Oh, that's pretty good. Although we're done with Gold Mary. I think it's worth it, though. Strength, speed, res, that's not bad. And they both like it. Like, why bother with anything else?
For you, I will do my best.
Ain't no way there's enough rooms for 30 plus people up there.
Goes like this.
They sleep in the 2 tents.
I hope it is to your liking.
They all cuddle up together really close for warmth.
Deliciousness for me?
I admit, it's delicious.
Wow, Ivy looking good. Ooh. Ooh. That's a really good one.
I made you a meal. I hope you will enjoy it.
And we got the leftovers. That is nice. Apparently I've only cooked 20 times. That actually makes sense. Wait, it shouldn't make sense, but it makes sense. Because we did 20 chapters, but you could cook for other stuff. So that number should be higher, I think. They live in the stables? Who let Ivy cook in a swimsuit? Will's asking, did you hear about the new YouTube CEO? I did. On some level, I was excited to see Susan stepping down because I feel like, I don't know, I didn't have a good read on her, but she like talked the talk a lot, but really didn't seem to fix a lot of things, and honestly just kind of actively made things worse. But I'll be honest with you, I don't know that the new person is going to be better either, because he was a part of her staff. And I think he was responsible for some of the NFT stuff they wanted to do that I don't think happened. So I would be hopeful that things would get better, but I don't know. I don't want to be too naive about it. Might just be another empty suit kind of person coming in. We could get Greg a level. If I feed him 2. Anybody else tantalizingly close? I guess we're going with Greg.
Let's have a good
Yeah,
match.
exactly, David. Yeah.
I am Diamant, Crown Prince of Brodia. I can learn much from your strength.
Somehow I won.
Give Citrine horse with hat. You think I should? She went that whole chapter and she only ended up with, did I say 791? Should I look back? Maybe I should look back and see what it was. She may have only gotten like 20 SP, and I don't think that that's acceptable for her to not level at all. Hold on, let me look. I'm looking. Oh, 779 SP. 779. I don't want to bother mathing it out. She got 33 from that fight. That's not a lot. That does not seem like a lot. Anything but the hat horse. Surprising that you won a fight because of Greg. Yeah, it's 33, but like I don't know if that's good. You think that's good? I don't know. I'm going back in with Greg. Or wait, did he level up? No.
No holding back.
I am here.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Mario. I'm debating it. Oh man. He dead. He's not winning that one.
You're as strong as I expected.
Still not good, but overall, he improved slightly. How much do units usually get from battles? I don't really know. I think it's the same amount that you would normally get, says Lieutenant Smash. Yeah, maybe we do it then. It doesn't seem like a lot. Somebody was trying to tell me, and maybe it's in the lower difficulties, maybe it's not a maddening thing, and that's why, which I could totally see. But someone was trying to tell me that because you're not gaining EXP, you gain more SP. And that does not seem to be the case to me, but I'm not entirely certain. %. Mario says, you may need the extra stats. I was trying the last Paralogue, and every enemy has a total of 200 approx. My unit's at most 150. I'm just about to give up, LOL. Wow. General Citrine. You want to see what that looks like? I think I heard Maddening the Arena always gives... Oh yeah, we're not talking about the arena though, Tails. Yeah, I do know that. I'm wondering if a character is maxed and you take them into battle, if they gain extra SP since they can't gain EXP. That's what somebody told me, but that might only be the case on lower difficulties as well. Hold on.
I'm Citrine, a daughter of Brodian nobility.
Mage Knight's so much better than Sage.
I am Leif of Leonster. I will be your partner.
Some people would disagree, Gabe.
Not yet. I must become stronger.
Thank you. I had a lovely time.
I think it's only one move difference in this game, which is also kind of weird too. She doesn't have Canter yet. That's really going to help.
Oh,
though.
I'm sorry, Leif. You must have thought I was glaring at you. That's just my resting face.
That was not my thinking at all, Citrine.
You have a very kind aura about you.
She uses pure gold for her armor. It looks like it's gonna be. Okay, can we do it now? Yeah, baby. It's just wacky. That's so weird to look at. It kind of goes with her hair, I'm not gonna lie, but it's still pretty cursed. Mustard Knight. It was hard mode. She goofy. Yeah, I mean, Maddening seems very restrictive, so I'd imagine you probably don't get the extra SP. I think that makes sense. So in this case, it was a bit of a waste to take her on the chapter like that, but whatever. I didn't know. Her head is too small for that bulky armor. I actually wish the generals were a little bit more wide in this game. I'm not sure. They look kind of small. Let me just, out of pure curiosity, I'm pretty sure I'm going Mage Knight anyway, no matter what, but I am wondering what the growth situation is like for her. So let me take a peek at that. I'll bring it up for you guys as well. Bam. So, oh, I also messed with the minimap, whatever. So, Citrine. 45 HP. This is her base growth rates. 45 HP, 40 magic, 25 dex, 30 speed, 20 defense, 40 res, 25 luck, 5 build. Class growth rates. She's currently a sage. Only modifiers there are 30 to magic, 5 to dex, which makes her magic go up to 70, which is really good, actually, because that means she's getting it more often than every other level, typically, obviously. Only 5 to the dex, though, so dex is still only every 3 levels, which kind of stinks. She kind of needs more of that to hit and crit better in general. No speed modifier, which means she gets a speed up every 4th level. Ugh. Defense is 20. That's all she's getting there. Res 70. So a lot of magic and res for sure. And luck 40. Not too bad. So Mage Knight. What are we looking at for Mage Knight? It slightly helps her out in more areas. Her magic growth goes from 70 to 65. Really not a big difference there. I kind of think that's fine. Her HP goes to 50. Which means HP every other level guaranteed. That's kind of nice. Her defense goes to 30. Res goes down a little bit, but still 65 for res is great. And luck also goes down a bit to 30. It's not a big deal. Her dex is even worse, though, actually. Isn't it? I forgot about that. That kind of stinks, but really, I don't see how we don't do it anyway. Plus hat horse? Yeah, right. We forgot to factor in the horse on the hat. But not even going to correct that. I'm just going to leave it. The real question becomes, what kind of Mage Knight? A sword Mage Knight so she can use Levin's sword? Pretty heavy, and she doesn't have quite the build, but it is a magical weapon that allows her to attack with something else and potentially break enemies that she can't currently. Otherwise, she has to rely on her very meager strength stat to potentially use lances or axes, of which I don't think she could have the hurricane axe, I guess. That's kind of weird, right? Is that weird? Because it's like a smash weapon. Or she could have Flame Lance, I guess. I don't know that Flame Lance is actually good, though, compared to Levin. It's even heavier, even worse hit. Axe Mage Knight for the lulz. Axe's big meme. The might of the Hurricane Axe is kind of high. Troy Baker says Axe. What's up, Troy? Roy says, how come some class types get actual bonus like coverts, double terrain avoid, and others like cavalry get more movement? I know, yeah, it's... You mean with like pivot? Or are you talking about in general, the class effects? I don't know, it's how they balanced it. Messier? Messier? I don't know. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Is it really heavy? Yeah, it has 15 weight, so she's not going to double with it, but it uses her magic attack, which will be mega high. Do I do it to be funny? Is it stupid? I mean, really, what other swords would she benefit from using? Nothing. Just Levin's sword. So in that case, it'd be just Hurricane Axe. It would give somebody a purpose to have Hurricane Axe, though. Which is kind of funny, because no one is using it. Chloe has the Flame Lance, although I +1'd it just to experiment and see. But it's not great on her either, even though Chloe has decent magic. She isn't going to be using it anyway. Is there a flying mage class? Pikachu says I wasn't serious. Well, Pikachu, I'm actually seriously considering it now because I like the magic attack. I like the base might of that weapon compared to these other ones. I want to make Hurricane Axe great again. I don't know. Great for the first time. Michael says I like the Flame Lance, lol. I mean, I guess it'd be kind of cool for have a Flame Lance. Citrine with Hurricane Axe is big clickbait for your videos. Troy, I like the way you think. Even I wasn't thinking that. I liked it for the meme. Think of the content. Well, I can't argue with that.
I swear to a fair and honest challenge.
I am Leaf, the Prince of Leonster.
Damn!
I must become stronger.
Thank you. I had a lovely time.
Goodbye, Sage Citrine. Yeah, the pronunciation of what I thought was Leonster or Leinster, it's weird that it's Leonster. It's going to take some getting used to. Mage Knight with axes, baby! Black Horse with the hat.
Okay.
Her speed actually is not bad when it's not being absolutely destroyed by her tome. It's pretty funny. She can't use staves anymore. That I did forget about. Which stinks a little bit.
Pick a god and pray.
But for my long-term plan, that wasn't part of it anyway, I guess. Hurricane Axe. Give her Micaiah then? Nah, she needs to have the Olwen ring for Dire Thunder. I kind of just want to see her attack somebody with the axe. We'll probably have to wait for next time for that. But it is funny. Kagetsu, my friend. Let me just peek. I want to peek really quick at what Kagetsu's got going on for growths and everything. Because I've never looked at his before. Kagetsu. 60 HP. That's good. 30 strength. That's serviceable. 50 dex. That's great. 50 speed is great. Yeah, that's why he gets those often enough. 40 defense. 25 res. 40 luck. Honestly, pretty good growths. He just needs some more help with strength, especially in maddening fixed growths. Because his current strength, you're looking at every 4 levels, but he's also in the Swordmaster class. Which is right here. So he gets an extra 10 to his strength, so he goes up to 40, which means he's getting strength every 3rd level. It's pretty bad. If I could get him to 20 strength, he would get strength every other level, which would really help him. Which means we would be looking at Warrior, which would honestly make a lot of sense. Throwing bows on him as well. I can't really complain about that. General, I don't think I want to do that. Wyvern Knight, with the Archer restriction, I don't know that I want to do that either. Are those the only options? It's pretty much the only options. If he went Hero or Halberdier, it's only 15, which means that his strength goes up to 45. Still, it doesn't really patch him up as well as it needs to. I think a Warrior is a good fit. Let's see with the rest of his growths. 60 for HP, so he goes up to 85% for HP. That's quite good. 50 for strength. His dex goes up to 60. That's a nice little increase. His speed goes up to a ridiculous 65%. Defense goes up to 50. So his defense would be kind of tanky too. He's got a good defense growth at base. Res goes up to 30. That's not bad. This build goes up to 15. Sounds like a pretty good fit. Bow Knight? This unknown game. You want him to be the other Bow Knight? Where is it? Bow Knight only gives him 10 for strength. Be fun to see what he looks like as it. As both. If he went Berserker, which does not have a very good class ability, but I'm curious about the growths here. 90 HP. 60 strength. 55 dex, 60 speed, 45 defense. Basically it. If he went Wyvern Knights, can you guys see this at the bottom here? Barely. Just barely. Went Wyvern Knight, we're looking at 80 HP, the 50 strength we wanted. Dex goes up to 60. Speed 55. Defense goes up to 60. 30 res, 45 luck. I mean, they're all kind of decent fits. Doesn't really matter, does it? I want to see him as a warrior. And maybe as a bow knight, just for kicks. I think we're saving it with Citrine. Oh, that was my only seal, though, wasn't it? Yeah. Hold on. Warrior lets him show off his abs. Let's see him as a general. You want to see the green general? Okay. If we move into a class without swords, then who gets the Wodout? That's a good question. I wasn't even thinking about that, was I? Huh. Does mean that there needs to be a lot more bows and axes to go around. Gold Mary gets the Wodow. Oh, we could buy Rescue and Entrap now. That's cool. A Rescue, I think, was in here, but maybe it refreshed the uses.
I thank you.
They give you a very fair
come
amount
again.
in the shop. Like, more than fair, honestly. With how sparingly you should use it. Alright, let's take a peek at Warrior. God, that's weird. That is so weird. Worst comes to worst, Paladin is okay. People didn't like how he looked as a Paladin either. Ew. Still hate the fit. Wow, absolutely devastatingly awful. There go my plans for next run. Guys, what's wrong? What do you mean? You don't like his green plate mail and his red coat and his yellowy orange accents and his blue hair?
Bruh.
Why green? Yeah, he gets green armor. That's what. Let's see General. General's gonna be interesting. Knowing this game, it's gonna be largely green colored armor, but then he's gonna have some weird red accents or yellow accents all over the edges of stuff. Green does not fit him at all. I think he looked better as a Paladin. I could show you again. We looked at it early on in the stream. Really, he has a cool Swordmaster outfit, which is kind of a shame. Oh, I gotta buy the seal again. Dang it. Just save it in the plaza. I think green because he's illusion. Yeah. This game really liked playing with bright colors. He's not even illusion. Well, I guess you could argue that he adopted it. Santa Warrior fit. Not even in a good way, though. I have to admit that Warrior outfit was pretty McDonald's awful. It's pretty bad.
I thank you. Do come again.
I don't think I'll regret doing that, so let's save this. General time. Looks a little better than I thought, but still, Tail Saga saying, I do wonder how exactly Veronica will work and Engage.
You can't keep getting away with it!
With the green. You can't keep getting away with the forest green. Yeah, I mean, Veronica's like gacha thing, it showed her like summoning Ike. I don't know what that means though. Like, does it give you like a weird ghosty of Ike for like one turn or something? Like, it probably works like that somehow. Otherwise, I don't know how it would be broken. And his speed is capped. His speed's already capped. The Dark Knight. He would have pretty good camo as a general in the woods, though. Just saying.
Fire Emblem Engage.
Sorry, Kagetsu, but that's just ugly. The Green Knight. I'll show you Paladin. I think Paladin is slightly better than what we just saw. But he still gets those same colors, so don't expect anything incredible here. But I didn't hate it as much. I think it was suitable. In fact, it gives me... Listen, if Chloe is the gold or the yellow Power Ranger, unfortunately Gold Mary doesn't really get that drastic a color change, but Lapis is red. He could be green. He could be my green Paladin guy. I need a blue Ranger. I don't know who gets blue armor. Ready for this? Ready for this? It's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. If I keep saying it, it won't be that bad. It's not that bad. I don't think it's that bad. Marin is the blue person, IRC. Dang. Oh, and you know what? And Marin has a support with Chloe, too. I'm kind of regretting not using her. Because they're a good combo. It's gross, says Nick. Is this not better than the other options we just looked at? Isn't this like somewhat more acceptable? He is the Christmas Cav. He's got the red. He's got the green. Why does his speed always take a hit? Because it's just too high as a sword master. It's still good. His speed's still good. He also got strength, by the way, which is kind of good for him. It's what he needs. In fact, he now has the same base strength as Chloe, which is a little sad for Chloe. But, you know. Our Wyvern? Yeah, we should actually see Wyvern. Thief doesn't look bad on him, less green. Santa Kagetsu. It's weirdly put, but it's still not good. Christmas Cav is a Fire Emblem meme, though. Embrace the ugly. No matter how many times you lie to yourself. Alright, let's try Wyvern. I don't really want to do Wyvern just because of the bows and the fact that no one else is a Wyvern anymore.
Fire Emblem Engage.
But I'm willing to peek at it. Let's see if he is a green Wyvern on a red Wyvern. Maybe green won't look as ugly on a dragon. Does anybody else get a different Wyvernite dragon color though? I think they're always like pinky red for the Wyvern. Wyvern is fine. Can he do sword Wyvern? Is that a thing? Yeah, it's a thing. Let's take a look. I think the dragon's color could be better, but he doesn't look too bad, actually. Hideous. Decent. Oh, the spread. Best one so far. What's up, Yo-Yo Times? We're taking a look at Kagetsu's alternate outfits for potential future opportunities for him. Strength went up to 27. Or 25 base. Interesting. His stats look kind of good. 20 res, too. That's kind of nice. Christmas is coming to slay his enemies. What about General Fram? We could sit here all night doing the wacky combos, but let's get a little sneak preview at least of what the color looks like. She gets the pink. She looks kind of like Marnie, actually. More silver, less pink, but still. Interesting. Oh, let me peek at Marin. Do you actually get blue for real? She gets like silver and blue. Yeah, it's more silvery. I want to see if anybody actually gets blue. I don't think Fogado would. Who would? Vander? That would stink, though. I don't think I would have a blue range. No, he gets like the silver and blue, too. He already is a paladin, duh. Yeah, I don't think Amber would get blue. He definitely has a unique color palette, but it's not blue. It's like a brown. Clan probably does not get blue. He keeps his... I guess he doesn't keep it. Never mind. Alfred? A little. What does Zelkov get? Bune? That's also true, isn't it? He's just dark. He could be the Black Ranger. I'm not using him, though, this run. Doesn't quite work. Bune I wanted to use. No, he gets like an orange and white. I guess I was just wondering, since Lapis gets an entire blood red set, I was wondering if anybody else got like a pure blue. Rosado? Rosado has some wacky colors. Whoa. Alchrist? I was wondering about Alchrist. It's kind of the closest so far, sort of. But we're not using him either. I don't think Louis does. Ivy has a nice class color palette. Yeah, she does have her own, yep. Interesting. I saw, I think it was Valen, somebody had her as a mage, or a sage, which was really weird looking, but it was interesting. Saw it in a relay trial. I think we think on Kagetsu a little longer before we do that to him. I will admit the Wyvern did look pretty good, though. I used Bune, pretty solid, helped me a lot in the last Paralogue with Erica Ring.
Fire Emblem.
I wanted to use him. I tried to bring him to the Lin Paralogue, and he did absolutely nothing. And I threw a hand axe on him, and he was missing like 60s constantly. His hit rate was bad. I was just really totally disappointed. I wish I had made him work, though, because he has supports with Chloe. Like, I could have strengthened my little core a little bit better, because actually Citrine has supports with Chloe too. Let's take a look, actually. Like, Chloe, if Chloe's the main person, she's got Celine, Seedal, which is good, Citrine, which is good that we started using her then, Fram or Hortensia, which is great. Louis we've kind of benched, unfortunately. But then Bune, Marin, Amber, John. So, like, one of these two at least would have been nice as well to continue this little tree of a bunch of support. It feels like a nice combo. And what does Lapis get? Bram, Gold Mary, Etier, Citrine, like that kind of works too in combination. Celine. I feel like we have a good little core. I think Bune could have fit in there somewhere, and I'm a little sad he kind of didn't. But I think it's probably too late to rescue him from the bench. I've been doing that a lot with people, and I think we're getting to the point where it's not feasible anymore. Bunei belongs in an asylum. I know he likes to lick and taste everything, but I've not seen enough of his supports to think he's generally weird. We did cook, right? SP. Does anybody have any fun SP to play with? Greg does, but I don't know what I want for him yet. You do. Etier almost 2,000. You could get Cantor pretty soon. You need some more work, but I'm getting that for you as well. You're saving up. $500 for Yunaka. Kind of it. Why is Lyndon in a tanning uniform? I thought it'd be funny. I don't know. Let's give him some horse manure.
What in blazes?
What in blazes? Bunei is just bad. Stop talking about Bunei. Doda, you're the same Doda from Chaz's stream, right? Just want to make sure. I assume yes. Get him out of that. Oh, we also have Celica Ring now. I forgot about that. What does she give again? Feed Lyndon, he's dying. That's right. I could give Tome Precision to Citrine, but I really think that Cantor is a better use of her points right now. Lyndon does look hungry. He's tanning and dieting. She gives the magic up. She has really bad skills. Favorite food is really good. Yeah, but I never use this. I literally never use this. And the fact that when you cook, you lose the old leftovers every time stinks. Because then you literally have to keep giving it back to the person every time. We could get Cantor for Greg. I've thought about it, but he doesn't get it when he uses the Corin Ring stuff, which is what he's always doing. So I could get a mentorship. I could get other people mentorship. I probably should have done that. Bram has it though. What does Holy Stance do? I think it has to do with the Corrupted. If a Corrupted attacks unit deals 10% of damage taken back to foe. It's not all that good. SP gets so little. Wish there was a way to spend bond points for SP points. Yeah, I feel like they were holding out for the DLC stuff to give us better ways of getting SP in the DLC. And we still haven't gotten all the waves yet, so we'll see if they do that or not. I could see them doing that, though, like making it cheesier and easier to get through DLC. Having more enticing ways of getting people to get the DLC. What's up, Chip? Also, Lapis still sucks. No, Lapis didn't die a single time tonight. She served her... She did her purpose well. She's still cooking, okay? Let her cook. Who wants Celica's stuff, though? Probably mostly going to be Saline with her.
I I
Bow
hope you'll
agility?
clean it well. You are... That looks so much better. Thank you.
Let the brave man live his dream. Let's go to Kagetsu.
This ring is filthy, don't you think? Thank you.
I'm getting
Now I can
Kagetsu
stand
momentum,
you
by the
with
way.
pride.
She's been cooking for like 10 streams. I'm sorry to tell you, but she's burnt. No, enough. Listen, I specifically did not feed her a seraph robe today. I want you to know that because she's going to be au naturel and amazing when I'm done. I'm going to prove it to you. Forgot you were on the hater squad, Chip. It's going to be game over for you. I feel bad for you, really. I do. You don't see the truth. Your judgment is so fogged up. I don't know who wants Leaf.
A good cleaning is in order.
You're still a Lapis addict.
You put great care in your work.
No plastic surgery for Lapis? Exactly. Are you proving it to us or yourself? Both. Both. I really think I can make it work. She had a rough start because we kept her in hero way too long, and also I think that Lapis as a unit is just much better outside of fixed growths. But regardless,
Sparkle. I'm glad. I'll ask for help again if the ring needs cleaning.
we can and will make it work.
Make it sparkle.
Isaac says, let the man dream. I continue to use Boucheron even if he's mid.
That looks good, thanks.
How can a unit be better outside of fixed growths? Because with fixed growths, there's no opportunity for extra level ups. And so, for example, a unit like Alfred, I think he has like 40s across the board, like 40 attack, 40 speed, 40 defense. Like all of his main stats are like 40. And yes, they can be boosted with class stuff, but specifically in the early game here on Maddening with fixed growths, 40s are bad. And that made sure that he only got the stats he needed every third level, which is terrible. So there's just certain units that, because of their stat spread, they're worse. In the case of Lapis, I don't know. I just feel like the fact that she can't accidentally get strength on any other level is not good for her, you know? So I either have to fix her strength by getting it as close to 50 as I can, and then still that's only every other level guaranteed. There's no extra shot at getting more strength elsewhere. Like, with not fixed growths, she can get a 30% strength growth if you're lucky. And that will happen. Maybe not that often, but it will happen. In this mode, no. So that's why I would say that. Fixed growth is code for nerfed growths, I swear. I mean, certain characters I would argue are better on this mode.
Your diligence paid off.
I think Chloe is at her best in this mode. Because she gets guaranteed strength, whereas... I don't know. Maybe you could debate it. Because they're both fixed with Wyvern Knight, really. But I did see... The general feedback I got from a lot of people that I've spoken to is... If you played on like normal or hard, there's a good chance Chloe would fall off because since the strength wasn't guaranteed, she would miss it a lot and then she could become a lot worse. Whereas Maddening, you're guaranteed the strength, and if you fix her class and put her in something that really helps her strength, she can be a god.
Could you clean that up?
It just really depends.
Looks good. Thank you.
Isaac says, I dared to use Vander. I reclassed him to Great Knight, and he died in the Lin map. I wanted to use Vander at first as well. I didn't even really mean to bench him. It's just, there was one chapter I didn't bring him to train other people, and then I just never brought him again after that. He got silently benched, like, really early. Trying to think of who would potentially want
Sorry about the hassle.
to be a chain attacker.
It looks beautiful.
Gaming Knight says, I agree, my Chloe actually is better in my maddening run, but bad in my hard mode run. That's the sense that I got. I'm sure that's not always the case for people, but that's how I was feeling. Because a lot of people were shocked at how much I liked Chloe, and I found that the people that were shocked about it tended to be people not playing on maddening. So I think that's just how it goes.
I'd like the ring clean, please.
Bath says, I beat random growths on maddening once, and I'm on chapter 18 for a second go. Everyone is better than in my fixed run, no exceptions. Yeah. It definitely holds you back, for sure.
Right there. What fine care you've taken.
Just because eventually you get lucky and you get beautiful, amazing levels, and then the next level, you're not penalized for having gotten all those stat ups. You don't start from 0 again. You know, you can still get the level. If you have 50%, it's 1 and 2, whereas maddening fixed, 50% for the next level after you just got it. Guess what? You're not getting anything. Chloe being bad is good because Chloe has a bad character personality. Chip, you're banned. You know what? This is because of you, Chip. You did this. I want this to be very clear. Where did I put it? She's not blinking for you, Chip. Not blinking for you. Chip has a point. Oh, Roy. Time to unmod. She's not blinking at all? Did you not see it? Did it not play the animation? It's a WebM file. It played for me. I saw it. Are you gaslighting me? I think you're gaslighting me. Oh, she's winking. Oh, did I say blinking? Okay. Blink is both not. You know what? Whatever. If Goldmary becomes a Cav, she's going to want Cantor. So I feel like she saves up for that. Who is I even like considering giving stuff to right now? All she talks about is fairy tales and weird food. Tell me that's a good personality, Stevie. I think it's kind of endearing. It doesn't bother me the way it weirds you guys out. I don't know. Listen, attraction is not a choice. She just does it for me, okay? You have 500. You also have what on? Speed +2 and repo. She doesn't really need extra hit. Well, maybe she could. For the longbow. Maybe she does. That removes repo from her, though. Dodging the question completely, I see. I think there's nothing wrong with fairy tales, and I think there's nothing wrong with trying new food. I don't see how those are bad personality traits. I wasn't trying to dodge the question. It lowers her dodge, yes, David, but dodge is just for crit avoid. And I don't think she's going to have a problem with that. I think her dex is okay. Her dex growth is probably decent. Avoid is the one that we would be concerned about. It's a fair trade. The real problem is I like the speed +2 on her, and I also like the repo on her. I don't have that many people with repo, and I keep losing them. I took it off of Lapis, and there's been a bunch of times when I've looked to Lapis to try to repo, and she has not been able to because I took it off of her. I also took it off of Chloe. It was on Chloe at 1.2. What do you want? You have 1,000. You save up for something like Epic, like Draconic Hex. It's only after combat, though, so she would be the first attacker, I guess. Ooh, quality time plus. I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh, for real? We're definitely getting that for him, then. Pair up? I have to look at it. Chloe is not a character I will remember in 5 years. You will remember Chloe in 5 years. If it's the last thing I do, you will. Saline Flower Crown is all tea leaves. I have completely blanked. What was I doing? Seedall.
I'm Seedall, famed dancer of Solm.
I'll remember her because you'll remind me. It's different.
I won't lose.
A well-earned victory.
Wasn't even a fight, really? If Chloe wasn't the only early game flyer, I definitely would have benched her.
That's lovely.
That's not lovely. Of course, a Panette lover. Would say you don't have to defend your waifus. Maybe Chloe likes trying new food because she doesn't have a nose, so can't smell anything, and therefore causes everything to taste off. What the heck? It's a wild theory. Now he needs to inherit it. Do I want anybody else in here? Hold on. Oh, Sigurd with momentum for Kagetsu, guaranteed.
I am Kagetsu of Elusia.
I am Sigurd of House Chalfie.
I like Panette when she isn't talking and also isn't on screen.
How vexing.
That was fun, was it not?
Look at her, no nose.
Sigurd, I trust you are well. It is important to me that all my friends are healthy and happy.
I am quite well, but thank you for the concern. I intend to hold fast until this war is won.
I quite like Panette. I like Panette too. I think we didn't do it when arena training, did we? Okay, bro needs... Where's momentum? Oh, he has it? What? That's confusing. Brave Lance might help him, actually. I think I'm going to get him Brave Lance. In case he actually keeps this ring on for a little bit.
Will you go out with me?
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
Tail Saga, thank you for the follow.
Hope
you're having a good time.
That was fun, was it not?
I can always tell when it's getting later because I feel like my reactions are slower and I'm like talking less. I'm quieter.
I did not wish to
Slowly
live all my life seeing only my own
fading.
country. That is why I fled my homeland.
Do you write to your parents at least? Surely they would appreciate it. They must worry.
I think momentum was like level 3. Did we not start with level 3? Maybe we didn't. I wasn't paying that close enough attention. Bring up Chloe so we could see that noseless face. I see it. I see it. It's there. It's like the same nose as Gold Mary. It's a tiny shadow and a little black dot. Okay, she has a single nostril. Doesn't mean it doesn't work. Where the hell is her nose?
You've lost your father as well, have you not?
Yes. And it wasn't until after he was gone that I realized how irreplaceable he was to me. But that realization made me appreciate others in my life. To cherish them while I have them.
I respect that. I only hope I can muster the same strength to overcome and move on.
A lot of people were saying Jade was the new Edelgard. I guess in terms of like appearance or something. Who was it? I think it's Tempest that earlier in this stream was still advocating for Mage Knight Jade. So yes, there is a Jade fan club. I thought she was okay, but I wasn't like that tempted to use her, if I'm being honest. Guess she didn't really do it for me. Why? Because Armored Woman? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I just remember seeing people tweet that out and stuff around the time the game launched. You know what? Anybody that's going to end up with Edelgard Ring. But who really would? You?
Ivy, Crown Princess of Illusia. Celica, warrior
I think I kept
priestess,
Thoron on her.
at your service.
This should be interesting. Actually, good hit rate.
Work to be that strong. Lucky, I suppose.
That was easy.
The way you
The
emblems
Ivy.
glow and float around. You're not actually ghosts, are you?
I don't feel like a ghost, but now that you mention it, I don't know.
Didal needs to inherit. Alien has nothing she can get. You're kind of waiting. I could probably get Yunaka speed +3 maybe. Which is ironic that she would need it, but she does need it.
You look tough. I'd better be careful. I'm Lynn. I won't be holding back.
Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, that's terrible. Wow.
Dang. You got me.
Roy says, I saw this one thread on GameFAQs. I think about how amazing their Great Knight Lapis was. I need to see that thread. I have not seen it myself.
Got a wicked edge. Oh, it looks so deadly. I've got to try it. Can I? I'd love to say yes, but since it lacks a physical form, you'll have to be satisfied with looking.
Why choose between Louis and Jade when you can bench both? I'm really sad about that because Louis was so good in the early game. I really think that if they had given General's 5 movement, he could have been more justifiable to keep using. But I just can't. I just can't do it. Boots, though? I know, but unless I'm mistaken, there's only been one pair of boots so far, so... You shouldn't have to fix it yourself with boots. That's what I'm complaining about. For one Fire Emblem game, I would like for generals to have their day of being like an optimal class. You know what I mean? That's all I want. I just want fairness, equality, love, and affection for all the generals out there. That's so much to ask. Oh, I didn't get him the right level. Dang it. Speed? I think I'm going for that. You really need speed too, but I'm trying to save up for Canter for you. Sorry, let me go back. I could get seeded all to 18. I don't know why I didn't do it. Because it stopped me at 10 or something. Hashtag I can fix Louis. Gatry's a cool dude. I liked Gatry, yeah. They've been worse. They definitely have been worse. I just want them to actually be like really good. Not necessarily broken, but like I want somebody on GameFAQs or on Reddit to be like, I recommend this in general, like this like character in the general class. It's their best option, blah, blah, blah. Right now, you will never see that. I want to start seeing the discourse where people talk about that.
Let's begin.
My name is Corin. Ready.
I just made Louis a great knight. We all know that fixes everyone. Actually, Choopy made Louis what? At least a Cav. I don't know if he's a paladin already or not, but he took him the Cav route. I thought that was kind of interesting. Pretty cool idea. I don't know if that fixes his speed growth. Probably not. This is getting expensive. Okay, that's good.
I'm Sidal, famed dancer of Solm.
I just sent the GameFAQs link about Lapis in the Discord. Well, you know we got to talk about this.
I have already chosen.
A well-earned victory.
Oh my god. Scratch is sharing images of other classes from the stream. Here, I'll throw up Fram at least. Let me open this GameFAQs link actually. Brave. Let's take a look at General Fram. It's kind of weird, but it's not a bad color scheme. I don't hate it. She keeps her little hat, which is nice. Unlike Dorothea. Damn. Lieutenant Smash. It's like Marnie Light. Yeah, right. Exactly. All right. This Lapis thing. Let's see. Page 1. I promoted Lapis to Great Knight and she is doing amazing. I'm on Maddening. Wyvern Knight, and she's probably my best character. Swordmaster.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I'm glad that someone is in here on Maddening. John Rambo, 1989. That's my bro. Only 2 pages, though. Let's see. Edit. Looking at it now, Great Knight Lapis looks even better than Paladin. Yeah! I don't have a... I need an air horn button. Wait a minute. I gotta write that down. Air horn button and redeem, I think, is appropriate. Been a lot of times that I wish I could have pressed that like a soundboard, but instead, I'll press this. I'm glad it's a commonly accepted sentiment that Great Knight Lapis looks amazing. I knew it the second I saw her what I must do, and I've never turned back away from the light. I feel like there's not really anything else in here that we want to do with anybody. He's kind of saving up. I may even consider getting him something big like Draconic Hex or something. A pair up seems kind of good, but doesn't seem consistent because you'd have to get, like, on purpose, get a lot of chain attacks to make that worthwhile for you. Most other people are saving up for Cantor or their Lapis, and I keep buying her stuff, and so doesn't have much. You're saving up for something big. You probably want Cantor as well. Cantor. Yeah. I think we're done with skills. I don't like Great Knight Lapis, but if you're happy, Stevie, I'm happy. Thank you, Roy. I don't know how to pronounce her name properly. Almine? Darklight? I always put Lapis into Warrior to fix her strength. I put her into Great Knight to fix her strength. There are other options that fix it better. Wyvern Knight does, certainly, as well. But she just looks so cool as a Great Knight. I had to do it. I had to do it. But that's cool. Yeah, Warrior's a really good class in this game, honestly. I probably should have bonded shield with a bunch of warriors. But it's okay. I like the pony police. We have some resources for once. Think that had to happen. Real questions, what else? Also, I think Celica Refined is on Liberation. I could now technically give it to something else. Lowered might, decreased weight and dodge. Oh, that's why. That's why, Chloe, it's risky to use the stupid Killer Lance. It has minus 20 dodge, which gives them better crit odds against her. That's why. Why is that like that? It's kind of like she wants the Fates one on it, but then I'd have to steal it from the Wodow. I don't love that idea. Or this one's not bad, but we steal it from Lapis then. Well, I really put I really put less might on Liberation. That seems really stupid. This was way back in the day, though. In the early game. Dude keeps trying the copium is real, says Raizu. I missed that. Stevie created this thread on Lapis just for this moment. I wish I did, honestly. John Rambo. Really, Stevie? That's your alt name? I wish I did make it. That'd be really funny, actually, for like a stream moment. But no, Roy just naturally found that thread from 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, I didn't have Lapis. Listen. Please. What's the Nintendo phrase? Please understand. I'm not lying to you. 3 weeks ago, Great Knight Lapis did not exist, okay? Not from me. That guy actually beat me to it. He saw the light before I did. Why Hurricane Axe is awful? Because Hurricane Axe is going on Citrine. Because Citrine is now a Mage Knight, and she uses axes for Hurricane Axe. For that raw, offensive power. Sorry, let me catch up with chat here. I'm kind of behind. Time to use the resources on frivolous items, says Alex. You're going to give Chip an aneurysm? No magic unit should be up close and personal. There's always a way to do more equal might with a tome. Yeah, but what if I want to smash somebody and move them away? It's kind of cool. Listen, I could have given her 11 sword, but that was boring, so... Give Avoid Refine the one you had on Yunaka's knife to Greg just to keep him alive. Oh, I put that on something else already, I think. Didn't I? I put it on her bow. Gave it right back to her. It's really good on her because of the Avoid. It would be good on Greg as well. Greg shouldn't be fighting, though. Not really. Is Flame Lance even good? I have not confirmed it myself yet. I tried. I plus one'd it, but even with Chloe... Chloe has a decent magic stat, actually. Chloe has 13 magic, which is not bad for, like, someone who doesn't do magic. Because her magic growth is, like, really high, actually. Is it... It's at least 30%, I think. But no, she's not... I haven't used it once against an enemy because it just doesn't seem that good. Though we could upgrade it and make it better. I just don't know if that's how I want to take that. Man, if this was cheaper, I'd probably do that one. Flame Lance is good if you tweak it a bit. I'm really not liking that minus 20 avoid and dodge in the Killer Lance. Why did we like get away with that with the axe? I don't know how we got away with it, but we did. It still had minus 20 to it. This would actually be good for Lapis. She doesn't really care about the weight. But we take it from Etier then. Also, Brave Bow. Radiant Bow having 19 might-ish is just too much. I've never, like, consistently gotten kills with the Radiant Bow, unfortunately. I feel like that's worthwhile. I think we should slap that on Yunaka if she can use it. Let me do that before I forget. But you can. Hate to say it, but upgrading that mini bow might have been a mistake. Doesn't seem very good. We're having a full-on debate about magic weapons. Anna with the Radiant Bow easily hard carries Maddening? Really? Choopy was like trying her on his stream and he seemed pretty disappointed. In both cases. Is that worth it? It's like fairly cheap, but also... oh, longbow for Panette is happening for sure.
I'll be here.
What do I never use? At this point, should I just put the Iron Axe Refine on the Silver Axe? Probably. Probably should. It's not as good on that one, is it? It's pretty good avoid though, actually. Maybe that should be on Yunaka's thing instead. Oh, that really nerfs the damage though. No. Maybe not. Anna is the new Lysithia, and I hate it. It makes me want to actively cry. I think Anna's overhyped. I don't know, I feel like I have to think about a lot of these more. I think a straight upgrade to the spear is probably not a bad idea, but it's quite pricey, actually. I don't know, we're going to think on it.
I'll be here.
Let me see if there's a skirmish. It is really late, so I don't know that I would do it. I'm just kind of curious. I just want to pop in the world map and see what's going on. Do we get one? Sigurd Paralogue. Okay, no skirmish though. Do it and then hit the gym. I know what you mean, Bozoi. Dota says, like, she is the platonic ideal of a bad Fire Emblem unit. Bad bases, bad join time makes the game harder. She's just the worst unit in the game. Interesting. Let's do some supports. We got some saved up here. We got Chloe Saline A. Please don't talk about T. Wait.
The day we met was a fateful one for me.
Prediction. Will Saline bring up T? I'm on it, Chip. I'll do it. I'll do a poll on YouTube as well. Submission period. We got 2 minutes. There we go. Gamble away to your heart's content. Let's do a poll for YouTube. Bam. We got 1,000 on no. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh, it's flooding in. That's a lot of crit points. My God. Thank you for all the support and watching the stream, guys. To be saving up those points. 80% says yes on YouTube. I'm gonna give it one more minute, because otherwise you could possibly enter when it's not being discussed, or when it is discussed, and then you get a cheap answer. I'm all in, says Odang. Oh my God. Googling support right now. I'll close this one and then I'm grabbing popcorn. Popcorn sounds really good right about now. Kind of jealous. I could go make some, but I'd be leaving the stream for like 5 minutes. And then I don't think that'd be a good listening experience while I crunch popcorn over here, so. Absolutely no knows. The truth will set you free. It's there. Don't make me zoom in. I'll eat popcorn with you after stream, Steve. Just have a call where you're both just munching popcorn. Sounds very awkward. It's a cute, subtle little nose. Do you see it? Because I see it. I think. It's right there. See, I don't know where it's a singular nostril really, so it's kind of just a it's starting to look bad. Okay, we're done with this. All right, the prediction's closed. I'm going to end the poll. We got 79% saying yes, that she will bring up tea. For the prediction, that's a zit. For the prediction, we got yes 49%, no 51%. Ioli, thank you for the follow. And hiya papaya to you. I mean Darklight as well. Let's see.
Ever since, I've kept watch for things that just don't happen in real life.
Whatever do you mean by that?
Until I met you, I led exactly the kind of life you'd expect. I'd fantasize about things that might happen in stories, but I knew it was just a fantasy. But the day I met you was the day I found myself living in a fairy tale instead. And if it could be true for that one day, why couldn't it be true all the time?
You certainly have bravery enough to be a fairy tale heroine, Chloe.
Oh, Princess Saline, you don't have to flatter me.
It was no mere flattery, only the truth. But you were saying that our meeting started a new life for you?
Yes. That day, I made up my mind to do whatever it took to become your knight.
Why is that?
Well, it seemed to me that becoming a knight
So
was
far,
the
so
only
good.
way for me to live my own life, rather than the one dictated by my parents, or by my birth. That day was the turning point, when I began my training.
I remember how startled I was to hear that you would be my retainer.
I bet. Now imagine how my family felt about it. It's no exaggeration to say that meeting you changed my life.
Oh, Chloe, I could say the same for you.
You are a precious friend and a thoroughly dependable retainer. It has been a joy to have you near. Thank you for your service, Chloe. I look forward to seeing the rest of the fairy tale that we weave together.
Me too, Celine.
Unless I'm mistaken, I don't think there was any mention of tea there. Using the outcome. Oh, did you do it? You did it. Chip got it. I wish I could see all the new points that just changed hands. I need it to pop up on screen like it does for Chaz. 5.9k go to Roy the Boy and 2 others. Ooh. Where's the full details? I can't see the full details. Whatever. I'm clapping. Goldberry Yunaka B. Oh, that was quick. I'm rich. Oh god, Roy the Boy with a bunch of crit
I love to
points.
make the dishes sparkle. Each polished plate rewards me with a view of my own scintillating smile.
There you are, Gold Mary. Look, I wanted to apologize to you about the other day.
Apologize? Why?
You made doing laundry look like lots of fun. I actually did want to join you. I just couldn't.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
I can explain, but it's kind of personal.
Don't lie for once.
Don't be shy.
Maybe.
Okay, well, I normally hate to bring this up, but I had a horrible childhood. My parents were too poor to raise me, so I was abandoned. I ended up living with a stranger. Even from a really young age, he had me doing all the housework, so something about doing chores takes me right back to that place. It fills me with dread.
I had no idea.
These days, I always do stuff like laundry and dishes alone. That way I'm not bothering anybody if I go to pieces over it.
I understand.
But I'm not here to make excuses. I'm determined to put my past behind me. I want to be a totally new person. So in the spirit of a fresh start, let's do some chores!
I admire your courage, Yunaka. In that case, please join me in washing the dishes.
You got it, Gold Mary.
You guys, let's keep it friendly in the chat. Let's not argue with gritted teeth about characters. It doesn't have to be that serious. Why can't we all just hold hands and sing Kumbaya and love Lapis as a great night?
Was last spotted. Keep your guard up, Fram. The bear could approach from any direction.
Oh my god, we're talking about bears again.
Okay. The most important thing is to stay calm. Don't make any sudden movements or loud noises.
Got it. If the bear gets the drop on me, I'll just play dead. That's the key to survival, right?
No, don't play dead. If a bear is threatening you, it's important to stand your ground.
Oh, huh. You really do know a lot about bears.
I had to learn all of this back in the countryside. Bears used to attack our village all the time. They would trample and uproot our crops, undoing months of hard work. My village never had a lot of food to go around. Attacks like that became a fight for our lives.
Wow, Lapis. I had no idea. No wonder you're so strong.
I don't want people to know about my country upbringing. Please keep this between us, okay?
Got it. Your secret is safe with me. I'm learning so much. I can feel myself getting stronger.
Fram, what's wrong? Buh.
Where am I?
Fram? Oh, phew. Welcome back. You saw the bear and passed out.
That's rude, Bowie.
The bear! I remember now. Where is it? Are we safe?
We're fine. I managed to scare it off.
Oh no, that's what I wanted to do. I'm sorry, Lapis. I was just so surprised.
It's okay. Let's call it a day and head back. We could both use some rest after this.
I guess I need to try harder.
Listen, Lapis got kills on this very stream, okay? Earlier. It's a real thing. It happened. Let's do this one. This is the last relevant one I've got for now.
No, this is not right. Perhaps if I...
Hello, Kagetsu.
I'm definitely going to try Anna next run, for sure.
You startled me.
Did you just hide something real quick? What were you doing in here?
No, absolutely not. I have never hidden things.
Wow, are you a terrible liar? If you're not hiding anything, you won't mind if I look around.
Daniel Levy, thank you for the follow. Beth says, remember that a character with 0 strength can consistently get kills in this game? Bath. Silence. Silence.
No, Fran.
Her strength is rising. Her stonks are going up.
Oh, wait. Is this a letter?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Here, take it back. I didn't read any of it.
It is okay. I had not truly started, so there is almost nothing to read.
You're writing a letter after all? You were so against it before.
I felt compelled to take up pen and paper. Only now that I have, I do not know how to begin. I do not know what to write.
Oh, don't be silly. Just tell them what's happened to you lately. They want to know you're still alive. I'll help you out if you want. Just write to them, okay?
Fran, you are most kind. To concern yourself with me and my family in this way is exemplary. Thank you. With your support, I will face this blank page and roundly defeat it.
Do you want me to find the evidence? Do you want me to find the evidence? Is this what you want? I'll do it. Don't make me do it. God, I love Kagetsu. He just likes quizzing people on the mouth, you know? Daniel says, I'm using Anna on my second run just for the extra money. Haha. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to do that, but I also want to play around with their magic growth for sure. And maybe we could settle the debate once and for all. I may not stream the entirety of the second run that I do, though. But maybe every now and again. It depends on how tired it gets once we finish this one. Do you have any cool new outfits that I'm not going to buy? Because they're too much and they waste my actual resources? What the? Actually kind of cute for Chloe. An eye patch? Bruh. Oh, it's so expensive though too. I don't like the silver cost. That's so sick, dude. They have to make this enabled in battle. They have to make this enabled in battle. Come on. You can't do this to me and not have it carry into the battle. We have to match. We have to match.
Thank you.
Optimal plays. Optimal plays. What can I say? This is my fully optimized maddening run. No waste. No money. No resource waste. We can't take away her boobs though. That's too sad.
Be well.
I hate you. You just wasted 5 steel. I hate you. Chip, I'm having such a hard time playing this game. I waste all my pulses. It's definitely not chat's fault that I lose half of them. I fail every chapter 5 times before I win. It's fine. We're good. It's all good. I need 2 things. Use casual clothes in battle and keep default clothes in other classes. That's all I want, IS. Yeah, that's not a lot to ask for, honestly, Scratch. You do? I know you do. I do not. Listen, I'm not going to deny that I get lucky at times, but I've been very fortunate to do like 1 stream per chapter lately.
Well,
it's been quite good. Quite good. The eye patch is an investment. Exactly, Alex. God, I hope they make it so that could go in battle.
Are you here for some fish?
That's right, we didn't fish, actually. I forgot about that. I'll do some fishing while I talk to you guys. I also have a brand new rod, although the charwall is what's doubled. Should I be doing that instead?
Come back soon.
I don't think charwalls are all that rare. Let me get 1 charwall and see what the double is. If it's like 40, then maybe it's not worth it. I speak in jest. You're doing very well. Thank you, Chip. Dang it. It got me. Faked me out. Eye patch should give -10 hit. If it's my eye patch, it does a lot more than that. Like -10 brain. I can't compute as well.
Now.
Supreme Rod is just a regular rod, but expensive.
I suppose
listen,
fishing isn't all about results.
When you want to stop catching Magikarps, this is the rod that you need, okay? The bonus is only 40. Let me try switching to the Mega Rod.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
When you want to catch wild Gyarados in the pond, use this golden one, okay? It's a normal rod with a Supreme logo on it.
No.
I just so happen to be in line at the right time. No. Okay, we got it. I was scared we were going to lose it. What is that?
A stunning performance.
Oh, I've gotten that before. Yeah, this is way better. Screw the bonus.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
It's 10,000 times more expensive, right? And it's a limited edition item, really.
No.
You have to get yours off of eBay, so good luck.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Can't believe they turned Mycin into an eel.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
It's really disrespectful to Mycin, quite frankly.
Where were you thinking?
He was a good grandfather. The drip rod. The Nimrod.
Now.
Fates had accessories with stats, right? Did it have stats? At least Fates, you could take them into battle. That was sweet. I didn't like half of them, but they had some good ones. Can't believe we've gone backwards. My son.
Stunning performance. I'm impressed.
Mere catfish.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Your mom likes my Supreme Rod.
Now.
Ew.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Okay, well that wasn't very good.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Get another giant one, please.
Now.
Chloe likes the crooked rod. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, I was really scared about losing out. Okay.
A stunning performance.
Ooh.
I'm impressed.
Ooh, look at the bond fragments from that. Hey, yo.
Do you want to keep going?
Is that my last? That was not my last time either, was it?
Pick a rod.
I have 4. What the heck? Did they extend the amount of things I could do?
Where were you thinking?
Honestly, sounds like kind of a chore, to be real with you. What's up, Cade? This is my first playthrough, Cade. I know, probably doesn't seem like it, but it is. And I've not played off stream either, on any other file. I've played this one a tiny bit off stream to do like some skirmishes and other little things, but all the major stuff's been on stream.
Now.
Which is why I'm so behind, really. Back to 3 houses fishing. I think there's stuff about this fishing that I definitely like a lot.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
I definitely like parts of this a lot more.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
But I don't think it's perfect either because it's kind of
thinking?
tedious still. Got to get that professor level. What's up, Clara? Happy Friday. Stevie's really just in it for the fishing and outfits.
Now.
I wish that were true. Yeah, the gameplay in this game sucks. Worst Fire Emblem game ever. I'm only here for the outfits and the eye patches, you know? Yeah, definitely the fishing.
Fishing isn't all about results.
Definitely the fishing, you know? I'm actually, when I run out of fishing attempts, I cry.
Where were you thinking?
I wish I could just do this all day. Dota coming back with the bait. Happy Saturday, LOL. Yeah, that's true. It's 3:15 a.m. for me on Saturday. I don't know what people's time zones are, okay? I started on a Friday.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Wish Diamant would shut up while I'm fishing. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Do you want to keep going?
How many attempts do I have?
Pick a rod.
All right, last one. I feel like this Supreme Rod gave me like 8 attempts instead of 6 or something. Maybe even more than that. I thought it was fewer.
Now.
Ooh, here we go. Can you even lose them? I don't think I've ever lost one before.
Good catch.
I'd imagine
Nicely
you can,
done.
but it's a good amount of fragments from all that, huh? I can't believe how many times I skipped that and didn't do it. The regrets. Who's using the pool? Etier, Alfred. Citrine lounging. I feel like Citrine needs an accessory, huh?
Welcome.
I wish this stuff didn't use your actual resources. I'm kind of peeved about it. How am I supposed to play this game? Why does she look sweet with the eye patch too? That eye patch just looks epic. I think she's more of a this though. I like your glasses. I don't think Gold Mary should have an eye patch, but I'm gonna take a look at it. Yeah, no. Pulls off the glasses quite well, but quite frankly, I just kind of like what she's got already. Yo, this guy with an eye patch? I feel like that's just gotta happen. Her sunglasses? Please check Alfred with eye patch, please. There is no way we can make him look manly. He almost does it, almost. Actually, because he's like Dimitri Light, he's like Nerd Dimitri, I guess I should do it. It doesn't totally work on him, though. I like his monocle, but I think he could pull off the eye patch too. I don't know why I thought that'd be funny. I feel like we're doing too many eye patches now. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I think Lyndon with the drip. I really wish the wrinkles on Saphir's face were less pronounced. It's just so like weird looking. I can't handle it. She looks like she's like 80. And in like a not good way. Kind of bothers me. Oh, she loses her crown if we do that. She's 35, how dare you? I know, but a woman looks like she's like 2.5 times her actual age. It's not even her fault. He looks kind of good with it too. Eye patch too strong. She loses her little bow. That's sad. I don't know why they do that. Lose her hat? It does. Look at, she looks like she's like in her 20s now. She's like more sophisticated. Yunaka with the eye patch. Doesn't not look appropriate. Bear wrestling injury.
Okay.
It's from all the haters that have damaged her in the chat. Poor Lapis. This makes me want more accessories. I hate to say it.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I mean, let's be real. I want all these accessories, quite frankly. Even the outfits that I don't really care about. Just for completion purposes, I want them. But I feel like that can't happen until like the end game. I can't waste all my resources buying that crap. The eye patch was a different story. Eye patch Lapis needs to happen. Well, I wish it could be in battle, but it can't, which is deeply, deeply upsetting. Accessories should be free. I could see if they costed like resources. Like, I'm not exactly opposed to like paying for them, but why would I use my like forging materials to make them? That stinks. And my gold, my already limited gold. We had an arena use I didn't use. Let me do that before I forget. Vander looking younger with the skull mask. The eyes from all the battles in chat defaming her honor. Exactly, Isaac, exactly. Do I just give it to Chloe to level her up to 5? I feel like that's kind of the answer. Or Yunaka? Chloe doesn't need this, but
I will act as your opponent today.
satisfying to get a level.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Poor Tamara. You should be able to trade horse manure for them. I wish.
I always do my best. Now and in the matches to come.
Not a good one. Not a great one. Oh, she got pivot though. Nice. Because I'm lazy, but we will say it's because I'm waiting for Stevie. Part of me wants to peek at the Micaiah. I'm not going to do it tonight because it's mega late. I should go to bed soon. We'll probably wrap up the stream in a couple minutes here. But part of me wants to peek at the Micaiah map because I've heard like nothing about it. I don't even remember what Radiant Dawn map it is. Maybe we should take a look though. How come dogs can poop ingots but horses just poop normally? Exactly. I don't know. Something's really messed up in this world. I think it's Sombron's fault, really. Micaiah map is super easy. It is one of the ones I've not heard anything about. And generally speaking, while it's not always the truth, I feel like if I don't hear anything about it, it's probably not that bad. Let's take a little peek. Little peek. Maybe I'll do this next time. Which could be tomorrow night, depending on how the plans work out for the weekend. It's Battle Before Dawn. I don't remember what that chapter was, though.
Hey, look. It's
oh, is this the chapter where they fight Ike?
I'm certain I've been here before. Or someplace just like it.
Where do you think we are, Micaiah?
This looks somewhat like Castle Knox.
Oh, yeah.
I battled Ike there once.
Huh? Castle Knox?
This was a really fun map, actually. It was tough, but it was so fun. This was one with, like... Was this with the 313 Archer? Regardless, I remember every single person had to be on point this whole chapter. It was such a legit, challenging but fun, well done map. I loved it.
It was snowing then, too. Ike was a strong commander, as was I. But we each had a different definition of victory. Ike was trying to save us, and I could not let him. We needed help, but not his. My people were cursed by a magical blood pact and headed for certain ruin.
What happened?
I fought Ike, fought to undo the pact. I held on to hope.
I do not like this Micaiah voice, if I'm being honest. She had a sweeter voice in the original Radiant Dawn voice acting cast. This just sounds... I know it's one of the famous folks that do a lot of other voices, but I don't like the fit here.
I stayed focused on my vision of the future. Even on the worst day, I kept hold of that. I gave everything to protect people I cared for.
You can do this map in 20 minutes max, I promise.
That vision is what made it possible for me to survive the war.
I think I know now.
It's Manuela. Oh yeah, Ash Ketchum,
Teach
right?
me how you never broke in the face of despair and fear, Micaiah.
So you've figured it out then? The point of this trial?
The normal VA for Micaiah is like 80 now, man. Is that even true? Regardless, they could find anybody with a softer, sweeter voice. They could have had Christina V do it. They just had Christina V come back for Nathuz for Heroes. I think that's how you pronounce the name. I can't remember. She just came back for somebody, and it sounded good. Like, she has a softer, calmer. There's just something about this fit I don't like.
Well then, face me in battle, and do your best to be victorious. If you win, our bond will strengthen, and you'll be able to draw on my power like never before.
She has a great voice. I love her voice as Manuela. For me personally, it clashes with Micaiah. It's just not the way I hear Micaiah sounding. Isn't this the Heroes VA for Micaiah? It probably is, yeah. It's who they've newly selected to be her voice. I'm just saying I don't like the fit. I also don't like the fit for Marth, if I'm being honest. Yuri Lowenthal. Great voice actor. To me, Marth doesn't sound like that. I don't know why. Ooh, this is interesting. We got a Fabrication Soth. They're not super fast or super strong looking, really. I know you're saying I could do it in 20 minutes, Chip, but I'm not the kind of person that likes to cheese maps anyway. I'd rather kill every last one of them for that sweet EXP. I feel like I should save it for next stream, regardless. You know what we're going to do, though? I saved it before. Here's what we're going to do to end the stream.
You've got to earn this. Defend yourself.
Right away.
Allow me.
No, we're one tile short. No. Whoops. Kagetsu, why are you just standing there like that?
Even mighty ones fall.
Come on, bro.
We could have been friends.
Greg Chun voices Ike in Radiant Dawn. What? No, there's no way that was Greg Chun. Was it? I don't believe that. He might do it now. I don't think he did it then. Path of Radiance? Gregachon actually did Path of Radiance, Ike? I don't believe that either. Hurricane Axe, baby! Smashed him. Seeing Citrine use the Hurricane X fills me with life. I'm glad, Roy the Boy. That's why I did it. That's why I did it. Leroy Jenkins in there with the Hurricane X. Yes, Pozo I. You had the right idea. Regardless, this is where I'm going to end things for tonight. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you all. Let me go through the list and see who's here. And thank you. Bath, thank you. Chip, of course. Lieutenant Smash, Roy the Boy, Cade, welcome Cade. I think this might be the first time I've seen you. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Bozoi, Gabe Ruiz, thank you. Alex, Neko Zam was here tonight. Thank you, Neko. Isaac, Dota, of course. Michael was here again. Thank you, Michael. Unknown Gaming. Tales Saga. That was the first time I've seen you. Thank you. Mercenary BDU. Welcome back, of course. Who else? Scratch Hair Games was here tonight a lot. We also had Veronica earlier. Chris was here. We had Tempest. I don't know if we had Thunder Scourge tonight or not. We had David. You know what I should do? StreamerBot gives me like a whole list, doesn't it? Not an accurate list. We had Odang though. Pikachu. Who else? Clara was here. Troy Baker. Bowie for president. Y2K, huh? Leonard. Rick OS. That's all I got for this list, but thank you guys. Hope you had fun. Should I raid somebody? Let me see. Let me take a look at who else is streaming Engage right now. If you guys are interested in continuing to watch Fire Emblem Engage, maybe I should send you to somebody else and see if they're pretty cool. Who's got this going on right now? See a lot of names I do not know. Listen, I can't guarantee that I'm not sending you to a serial killer stream, but you can still treat them with love and affection, regardless. And hopefully they will not be a serial killer. This looks like a VTuber person. You want to try them? You want to be nice? Will you be nice to them? That's what you guys are saying. Raid Windsweep. Is he on? I've seen Windsweep on Twitter. I don't know Windsweep very well. I don't know if Windsweep is streaming. If they are, I'm not seeing it. We'll do Cleese. Be very nice. Tell him Lucky Crit sent you. Put Lapis makes an amazing great night in the chat or something, or Chloe is awesome. Whatever you want, okay? Thank you guys. I love you. I'll catch you next time. I might be streaming tomorrow night. We'll see. Stay tuned. Bye-bye. Oh, actually, I forgot how the raid thing works. That's right, it gives you time to do the jump. I'll jump with you. Known gaming. I think I click end the stream now.